Well, hello there, everybody. Good morning. What up? I think we're good to go. I think we've got everything working this morning. Hi, how's it going? Hello, Tetsuru. Hello, Salel. Hello, Marissa and Marissa. Hello there, William. Hi, Paladin. Hello, Azalea. Fuck you, Azalea. Everybody, what's up today? How you guys doing? How is the life? How are you? I'm fucking excited. My friends are coming out tomorrow. I get to see my friends from the United States. I get to see my friends for the first time this year. And it might be the only trip I get to see with friends this year. I might get a second one if I'm lucky, but this is fucking hype. I'm so excited. I don't care about anything else right now. I'm ready for Pokemon Week. I'm ready for Pokemon Week where I'm gonna be off all week long hanging out with my friends and get ready for a Pokemon tournament. I'm so hyped! And today we're gonna be playing some Pokemon to celebrate. So what up? Hello everybody, good morning. What's going on? Pokemon adjacent-ish, your new Gundam TCG box. There's a Gundam TCG? I guess I should expect that. There's like a lot of trading card games in Japan, aren't there? There's like a fuck ton of trading card games. I think most people gave up on trading card games outside of like a handful in America. You have like Magic, you have things that came to try and beat with Magic or like Pokemon TCG, like you'll have some like Lorcana, you'll have some your occasional Riot, the card game. But for the most part, I think we've given up on making new card games. Whereas like in Japan, it's like, oh yeah, new anime, new card game, new anime, new card game, old anime, new card game. Let's try again. Proud of the painting, oh thank you. I'm really excited, it's so cool to have actually painted a mini. I should have taken a picture of my mini. Maybe I should take a picture. Maybe I should take a picture of the mini I painted the other day. I painted two technically. One I'm very happy of half of it. The other one I'm completely happy with both sides of it. I should go take some pictures next time when I'm on a stretch break so I can just be like, hey guys, look what I did. Look what I did. And I can show off that I actually painted a miniature the other day. Loopy, yeah, no, me and Loopy finally showed me how to paint. Loopy finally showed me how to paint. I painted a little fucking elf. I painted an elf spear person and I painted an elf bow person and it was great. It was great. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so pumped. I also am gonna be gone all next week, so you guys better buckle in. Today's the only day you get me until I'm gone for 7 days. Till I'm fucking gone. It's relatively new. Gundam TCG was just 2025. Fancy. Is it like based off of the entire series of all Gundam as a whole? Or is it like Mobile Suit Zero? Is it Witch from Mercury? Like, is it Gundam the Everything Universe trading card game? Or is it really specifically like one season or one series? Mind myself over here? What am I minding myself about? What's going on? You back to VTuber? Yes, I'm back on my channel. What's up, sport? It is Pokemon EUIC. It is Pokemon EUIC soon. We're going to the big tournament with Professor Tiberius and my friends, and I'm so fucking pumped. It's all of Gundam Forever. So apparently, I mean, that means that I guess they could maybe have a Witch from Mercury theme deck. I still need to watch Witch from Mercury. I'm curious if it's actually any good. I've always kind of liked Gundam from the outside, like, oh, that's a cool looking show, but I've never sat down and watched it just because it's not like the #1 thing I want to do at any given moment. So I never got around to it, but I've heard that Witch from Mercury is very up my alley and maybe I should give it a shot sometime. Not just because it's gay, but also because it's supposedly a really good season. One day, me and Lilith are probably gonna watch it eventually. But right now we're watching Free Run, so too bad. Too bad. Big Wobot pretty good. Yeah. Reason 1 for watching, gay. Reason 2 for watching, big robot. Reason 3 for watching, people seem to like it. Witch from Mercury is very good. There's a Witch from Mercury theme deck? Of course there is. That's awesome. That's sick. I approve of this. I approve of this thoroughly. I think your dream had heavy lesbian themes last night, but I don't remember. I remember hearing it, so I'd say that you probably did, Lilith. Based on the noises I was hearing from the other side of the pillow, I think that sounds about correct. Excuse me, I'm sorry I had to find out like this. You just triggered a memory. I was like, oh yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night hearing something. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. I remember what I hear now. Look, you jogged my memory live on stream. I don't know what to tell you. What the fuck? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, let me get some water. Let me get some water real quick. I need to get some water because I have not hydrated enough this morning. I also got jump scared about maybe 8 minutes ago, maybe 8 or 10 minutes ago, like a little bit, like just as I was getting ready to start stream. I'm sitting out here on my desk waiting for the office. I'm canceling your food, I'm putting it in the bin. Love you, Lilith. I'm just sitting here chilling at my desk. And all of a sudden I hear on my window like It sounded like some gigantic demon beast trying to claw its way in through my office window. It just started out of nowhere, just boo, 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 boo. And I was like, what the hell? No warning, no doorbell, no nothing. Just something getting its big meaty fucking paws trying to come through my window. I look out the window and I see a fucking window cleaner guy just cleaning windows. He didn't like announce himself. He didn't ring the doorbell. He didn't knock. He literally just showed up and started against the window, and it didn't even make the cute little squeaky sound. It just sounded like something trying to push its way through my universe. And I got a little spooked, and I realized I might have been dissociating a little bit at my desk, scrubbing the windows with the big meaty paws. Exactly. Little outside my window. What, trying to jump scare me? No. She got one jump scare on me this morning, but not through the way of like fucking secretly hiring a window cleaner to attack me. All is well. I'm still recovering emotionally from the sudden jump scare, but mostly I'm recovering vocally because my throat's all scratchy scratchy this morning. I didn't get enough water in me, and I'm not about to. I'm not about to. You figured Shepard's scrambling noises would be Farrah, but I doubt she'd be outside. Yeah, no, she's actually scrambling right now. Mom has gotten loud and she wants to leave. So let me just release the kitty really quick. Hey Farrah, you wanna go? Yeah, can you give me one headbutt before you go? Oh, good kitty. Bye. And now she's everybody else's problem. And now she is everyone else in the house's problem. So, like I said, I'm exactly fucking hyped. I haven't thought about anything else this week. I've maybe like a tiny little bit I thought about painting yesterday. I was a little excited about painting yesterday because it's like the kind of in the highlight stream of the week because I really can't wait to paint. And then my brain immediately shuffled to friends are coming tomorrow, 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 I have friends coming tomorrow, I have friends coming tomorrow, there's friends coming tomorrow. And that's kind of all I can think about. So today we're gonna celebrate by trying out another Alpha Rad Pokemon ROM hack. One of the famous ROM hacks sponsored by the lovely Alpha Rad of YouTube fame. We've done Pokemon All In, which is Pokemon gambling. We have done Pokemon whatever the fuck else we were playing. What was the other one we really liked so far? Yeah, Mariomon, Super Mariomon, which is also done by Alpha Rad, which is super sick. There is another that is dangerous and ominous and mysterious and probably going to destroy my life. We've already done Rejuvenation, Marissa. I spit on your lack of memory. Are you a fake fan? I think you are. I go on you. We've done Rejuvenation. That game was cool. It's neat and everything, but it was like, I don't know. It felt like it was a little too edgy to the point it wasn't even funny. It was just kind of stupid and I couldn't sincerely stay interested in it. I couldn't do it. People pay for that, Kaya, what the fuck? Marissa is a beautiful and upstanding member of the community. She helps out a lot around here. She's allowed a little spit sometimes. I'm gonna get my shit kicked in Nuzlocking? Yeah, probably. Probably. So, let me get all scooted over here. Hello there! Are we doing too many types? We're trying too many types. Because I saw Too Many Types 2 listed and it looked a lot less official than Too Many Types 1. So I was like, we're gonna start with Too Many Types. We're gonna start with the one that I've heard of that sounds awesome. I don't know if Too Many Types 2 is any good or not. And I also wasn't sure that it was even real. I thought it was just a random like fan make of the other one. You're lucky I can barely format words or I'd quote some of that. Congratulations, I've won the duel this morning. The first one or the second one? I just told you. I just told you. I just answered your question. We're doing the first one, you stinky goof. Hi, Sam Sharon. It's good to see you too. Good morning. Everybody, we're gonna play Pokemon Too Many Types. We're gonna be playing Pokemon Too Many Types. Also, I think that they missed something by not calling the sequel Too Many Types with just the number. The Too Many Types of one official title is the prequel, not as many types as Too Many Types. Yeah, exactly. Pokemon Too Many Types 2. Like, just make it Pokemon Too Many Types, and there you go. That's the sequel. You're done. You fixed it. That's the whole thing. It's Pokemon Too Many Types. That's the full title, so I'm assuming that it's the first one. It's probably that one. I'm pretty sure that's the 2023 one. I'll unsequel your Too Many Types, just like Overwatch. Did you guys fucking hear about that? they're just renaming Overwatch 2 to Overwatch. Because even Blizzard admits that they didn't actually do anything. No, like William, they're literally knocking the 2 off of Overwatch and they're just calling it Overwatch again. They're coming out with like 5 new characters. They're like, we give up, we surrender. This was actually never a sequel. We're fucking stupid. It's Overwatch. We're just calling it Overwatch now. Are you bringing 6v6 back? No, but we have a cat that flies around in a jetpack. To be fair, the cat is cute. But goddamn. It's like the hardest I've ever seen a company meme on themselves. Overwatch 2, we'll have all kinds of new stuff. We'll have all kinds of campaign and PvE and like all those cool new features that'll make it worth the sequel. We'll make it Overwatch 2, the biggest evolution of Overwatch ever. And now they're just releasing an update where they call it Overwatch again. They're just like, yeah, you know what? Well, it doesn't, Overwatch. We're calling it Overwatch. PvE was never real. We don't know what you're talking about. There wasn't a sequel. You've always been playing Overwatch. Jingles keys, jingles keys. There is a kitty with a jetpack. Yeah, go take a look. They have like 5 characters coming out now. And like, I think that the big tank girl looks cool, and I think the cat is cute, and everything else is still Overwatch. Everything else is still, unfortunately, Overwatch. Which, you know, isn't particularly strong. Remember the PvE? Me neither. Me neither. Sorry, I'm too busy playing Marvel Rivals and having actual fun. They need a reveal trailer where the 2 slowly fades out and the circle just turns into a sad face. Overwatch, the brand new game. Also, I was kind of in the same boat as you with Gundam Paladin, where I never really watched Gundam. I think I caught 1 episode of Gundam where, like, the main character and his version of Gary Oak were stuck in an airlock, slowly suffocating to death. That's all I remember, is like, it looked like the main character and some edgy dude were just suffocating to death in an airlock. And I got the direct idea that the edgy dude is like the rival, the I'm better than you anime guy. And they were just dying in an airlock together, and I don't know if they made it out or not. It's like the only Gundam I ever saw in my life. But I had a bunch of Gundam toys. I fucking loved the models of the actual robots. I thought they were sick. I had a bunch of little cheap action figures for them. You thought Hamtaro Tank was the best, but now you have a new main? Hell yeah, Jetpack Cat. You're too busy buying skins from Marvel Rivals and then playing Skyrim. Yeah, it's fair. Rest in fucking peace, Overwatch. Rest in peace. Doomed Yowie. I've never gotten the context for that scene. I just remember staying up late enough to catch some Mobile Suit Gundam one night as a kid and being like, yo, these guys are fucking dying. I thought anime and cartoons were supposed to be fun. This is just 2 dudes dying in an airlock. Like, what is going on in here? And I never got the context for that scene. I never learned who those 2 characters are. I don't know what the fuck, if that like had permanent meaning in the series. I don't know if that's just some random ass like sound side guys. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in there. I have no idea. So, I don't know. Gundam is something that's lost to my mind. It's the kind of thing where I've always been semi-interested in it. Like, oh, that looks cool. But I've never gone back and actually sunk my teeth into it and gotten to learn it. You wanna know what I have sunk my teeth into? You know what I do know expertly? You know what I know way too much? You know what I'm a little bit too much aware of is fucking Pokemon. I got the Pokemon spice in my brain. So, we're gonna go play some new Pokemon, I think. We're gonna be checking out Pokemon. Too many types. Let me see if the volume's good. Yeah, that's a pretty good volume, I think. As long as it doesn't get any louder than this, I think we're okay. This should be about where we're at. Awesome! Cool. And I think this one's actually controller supported too. If I remember right, 2 dudes dying in an air block 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Exactly. At least from the outside, you can look at the robots and be like, gun damn, that looks nice. The same way I look at the Digivolutions from Digimon and I'm like, Digimon, that looks nice. Exactly, you get me, Velociraptor. Good morning, how you doing? And hello there, Nuzlocke. Hello, hello, hello. I like the Rayquaza face very much here. I like how there's not really a huge sign that this is a ROM hack, this is a mod, this is a special version of it. Until you see Rayquaza's face and you're like, wait a minute. Something is happening here. So for those of you who don't know, this is Pokemon Too Many Types. It's a version of Pokemon Emerald with too many types. I don't know that much about it, except for that I saw like a 5 second mention of it. I think I remember Like, I caught like 5 seconds of Jaden Animation's like video talking about like, oh yeah, I got a gun type and they're super effective against Skrunkle or something. And I'm really curious what this means for us. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. So let's just get it started and see what's happening. If they give me an option to Nuzlocke, I'm going to take it. If I have to make my own Nuzlocke, I'm going to do it. We're gonna be Nuzlocking this one because Nuzlocke is the true way. Yes, it's Professor Birch. This is what we call a Lotad. Guess all you need to know is to shoot a Skrunkle. Exactly. Apparently this adds 44 types to the game. And there's 3 types. Pokemon can have 3 types. Pokemon can have 3 types, which is crazy. Alright, so the intro is just Pokemon Emerald. Fair enough. I understand. Pokemon Emerald, yes. Professor Birch, Pokemon Emerald. Just realized this guy has a neckbeard. This guy legit has a neckbeard. It's not that bad though. The least objectionable, the least objectionable neckbeard on the planet. What I'm hearing is that you're fucked in the intro onward. No, this is Kaya the first, and Kaya doesn't need any other generations. We won't have any deaths, we won't have any resets, we won't have any Nuzlocke fails, we're only going to win. I don't need to know all the new types to beat the video game. I am Kaya, who's moving into Litterroot Town. Gotta go lose my dad. Yeah, warm that hubris up. There isn't even a 1 at the end. I'm so Kaya, this is the ultimate Kaya. Kaya's not going to lose this one because we can actually catch multiple Pokemon. We're not restricted to just the first town. Every route, I get a new Pokemon. Yes, I'll take the potion, please. Bro literally just told you to not bother trying to understand what's going on. That bodes well. We're fine. We're actually fine. Do I get to pick a starter here? Are the starters immediately gonna have different types? I'm so curious. Okay, no, we gotta pick it from his bag on the road, don't we? I also wonder, like, this is starting a little differently than Pokemon All-In. I thought that Emerald is just immediately the same no matter what you're doing. Maybe I need to talk to Mom to get my shoes? I'd like my shoes, please. Hello, I'd like my running shoes. Going at this speed is unacceptable. Oh, we have them by default! Okay, cool. Look at that. Save. Cool. Is there any Pokemon game where you have 2 parents? I mean, technically this one. This is the first one where you actually have confirmation that your dad lives and exists. Remember there being a truck? No, yes, maybe in Sapphire and Emerald. I mean, Sapphire and Ruby. Maybe they cut it out of Emerald version? You just leave? Where are you going? Help me! Help me! Wait a second. Is this randomized? Are the starter Pokemon randomized? We got Chikorita, Fennekin, and Poplio. That is not the Emerald version starters. Take Chikorita. I take Chikorita. I guarantee you she's part dinosaur or something. What types do these Pokemon have? Hi, Pain. Of course you get a hug. How you doing this morning? My posture's pretty sick, actually. I will take a drink, though. Why not reset? Why the fuck would I reset Sport? Why would I reset? What would be the point? When are they gonna release Pokemon Orphan and Disowned? Eventually. Give them time. They'll run out of colors. They'll run out of colors eventually. There's usually a truck in Emerald. This version just cut it out. Fair enough. Wait a second. Puchiania is resisting grass, and I'm resisting normal. Oh, I see. Chikorita's a grass and bean Pokemon. She's a grass bean. She's literally a bean. She's a very serious bean. Reset to check out if it's random or not. Don't care that much. Do not care that much. I'm enjoying my bean Pokemon very much. What is bean super weak to or super effective against? Press R to check enemy types. Awesome. Thank you to Hono. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'll give it a shot. New idea, 50,000 points to reset a run as if we'll need it. As if we'll need it. Yes, hello. Come to your lab later? Why am I suddenly in the lab, sir? I have no memory of being here. I'm concerned. You said come to my lab and I woke up in your lab, and I don't think that's the way that greetings are supposed to go. Oh my god, the bean is mine. Does that mean she's gonna just be, like, is she a grass bean forever? Did she evolve into something else? I'm gonna call her... Wasn't she a she a second ago? No, she was always a dude. Chikorita started out guy coded. For some reason I thought I had a lady Chikorita. I'm gonna call her Plorp. Alright, Plorp, let's go. You don't need points to see Kai eat shit despite all the boasting. Like, what would be the point, Marissa? What would be the point? We get to the 7th gym and somebody's like, nyeh, 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 nyeh. The humor would run out so fast. Do you wanna go talk to Brendan? I guess, sure, why not? Information candy. Information candy. Raises the level of a Pokemon by 1 more. Infinite candy? Infinite candy? Why do we have infinite? Why infinite candy? Huh. Marissa? Why are you saying Marissa? Doorbell. Lil, do you need me to get the doorbell? Hold on. Hold on! Let me get this real quick. Doorbell. Ah, okay, I got the door, I'm back. There's just some people letting us know they're gonna be around next week to survey the creek behind our house. Hi, Mish, hello there, Lime, welcome in. I had to get the doorbell. I had to get the door, I'm back now. Hi, Zero, of course you get a hug. The pose for Kaya's next album shoot is not agreeing with you. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Oh, it's okay, Marissa. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I was asking you about either. I think I was talking shit at you for something you said earlier. But hi, everybody. I've returned. We have Chikorita, who is Bean type, and I also have no idea how to tell what Bean even means. I'm so curious how I learn about typings. Do I just explore in this game to figure out what types are good against what? Or do I just like, is it like there will be like a type chart somewhere I can study? Do I actually need to go to trainer school in this game? Am I gonna need to go to trainer school to see what's going on? I'm so curious if there's a way for me to understand what Bean does. I think some of it is intuitive. Yeah, like I've noticed that Rage is ineffective against beans for some reason. And now Puchienas are immune to grass. That's the wrong button. Ah, it's an Angie type Pokemon. It's Angie? I don't know what that means, but it is Angie. It is an Angie little thing. All right, Tackle. It's not very effective, so both Tackle and Razor Leaf are not very effective against Angie Pokemon. It's okay, you also have too many types. And one of them is type 1. What's up, Blue Fast? How you doing today? You love Plump? I love Plump too. Plump's a good little dude. Hi there, Banana Boy. Long time no see. How you doing? You don't need points to see if Kai eats shit. No, it was luck. Marissa was the one who said, Kaya, we should do a 50,000 point redeem. None of you have reading comprehension. I'll have to read for us. I'm type 2. Fair enough. My Chikorita's type bean. No, that was me. What? You recommended 50,000 point redeem to reset the run? Was that you, Wiz? Was that you, Wiz? Oh my god. It was pink and it was a bad idea for a challenge. So I thought it was Marissa. I'm sorry. It was a bad idea from a pink name. I just assumed it was Marissa. Reading comprehension came back real quick. Whoops, my bad. Whoops, my bad. Okay. $50,000 to redo the run. I just assumed it was Marissa wanting to see some sort of silly challenge reset. My bad. That was my mistake. Oh, whoops. Anyways. Yeah, so yes, correct, Marissa, I was yelling at you for no good reason. Hi, Darius, good morning. Let me take a sip, thank you. Let me take a sip. It's like, oh my god, this sounds like the kind of idea Marissa would have in the middle of a weapons run in Elden Ring. Centra, what type are you? Normal and fluffy. Normal, fluffy type. Okay, hold on. What do we do against Fluffy? Do we tackle Fluffy? Apparently tackle is neutral into Fluffy. What about Razor Leaf into Fluffy? It's Razor Leaf normal against Fluffy types. It's normal, okay. Okay, Fluffy is neutral into normal and grass types. That's something we've learned. I should probably also get one more level on I should probably get one more level on Chikorita. I am going to be treating this as a Nuzlocke, so I'm going to be a little careful with my Chikorita. I'm going to be a little careful, get her a couple of levels. Would have been amazing if she wasn't even here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, hi Matt. How you doing today? What's up? I'm getting Plorp another level. I just want to make sure that she's like a little bit safe against the opponents. I don't know what's gonna be super effective against bean Pokemon. If you can have 3 types in this game, does that mean there will be some Pokemon that are 8 times weak to a certain move? Will there be some sort of type matchup where they have a super effective hit against 3 of your types and you actually get 8 times damage? Could I lose something in my Nuzlocke to 8 times damage that I'm not aware of? Oh, it'll be fine. It's probably fine. Let's see if I can get some Pokeballs so I can actually catch Pokemon for my Nuzlocke. Let's see if I can get some Pokeballs. I respect your Sentret. I like Furret. Furret was like so fucking cute. Furret was one of my first favorite Pokemon in the Silver and Gold version, Gold and Silver version. I love Furret so much. They're sure there's gonna be a metric fuck ton of things. Did you know that a ton is 2,000 pounds? I learned that a ton is 2,000 pounds this morning. Because I was telling Lilith, you know, a ton, and she was like, what the fuck is a ton anyways? And I was like, I actually don't know what a ton is. 2,000 pounds, as it turns out. I hope that Furret is actually like Fluffy Noodle type. No, I didn't say what the fuck is a ton. You said what the fuck is wrong with you for having a ton. Oh, ton with 2 ends is actually different from just ton with 1 end? Really? I just assumed it was the British way you spell ton. I just assumed it was the British way you spell ton, like putting a U in color for no good reason. I've never had a reason to marry to weigh anything in tons in my life. I've never had a reason to weigh anything in the metric of tons in my entire life. I've never been like a logistics girl. I've never been like shipping mass quantities of goo. I've never been doing anything in my life that requires tons as measurement. So I don't actually know what a ton is tangibly. Is it pronounced the same? Do you pronounce ton and ton the same? A ton is 1,000 kilograms, gotcha. Getting your ass beat by the metric system always happened, baby. Also, the Nuzlocke doesn't officially start until you have Pokeballs, so I technically don't have to capture this. Krabby's not weak to Razor Leaf? I'm sorry, his type is Crab. I should have known his type is Crab. Alright, I guess we'll just tackle it. Boop, boop, boop. Ragamuffin! Ragamuffin! Why don't we call 1,000 kilograms a megagram? That's a good question, love. Actually, why don't you call it a megagram? Why is it called a ton when you could just call it a megagram? Ragamuffin! Morning! Hello there, Butchers! Nice to see you. How you doing today? I have a grass bean. What do you think he has? Is he gonna have Cyndaquil? Is he gonna have Fennekin? Is he gonna have... Okay, he does have Fennekin. If I'm a grass bean, he's a fire magic! It's a fire magic Pokemon, okay. Surely Tackle is good against magic, right? I bet you magic is weak to magic. I guarantee you, I'm gonna make a bold call right now. Tackle is weak to magic. Do you know why? You know why. Somebody tell me why magic is weak to magic. I'm waiting to hear it. I want to understand from you all. Uncle Logic, fucking Marissa gets it. Marissa understands. Oh my god, this thing growled me into nothingness. Magic? No. It's because only magic can defeat magic, Jackie. Only magic can defeat magic. In fact, I guarantee you magic is the only weakness that magic has. I bet you right now there's a single interaction with magic on the type chart. Only magic can defeat magic. That's it. That's their entire interaction with the universe. Hi, Kristen. Good morning. How you doing today? I'm gonna come out and just predict this right now. Magic strong against magic, and that's it. Also, basing off of what Gremlin said, I'm gonna be really disappointed if Furt isn't a noodle-type Pokemon. It's interesting because I feel like there should be like 100 new types, but there's apparently only 44 new types, which doesn't seem like it covers every type of Pokemon you could run into. But I don't know. I wonder how many Pokemon are actually in Emerald version if you strip away the evolutions. Like Chikorita, Bean, Bean, Bean. You only need the Bean type for all Chikorita lines. That's 1 new type for 3 new Pokemon, right? Poochyena and Mightyena can be Angie type. They can both be Angie type. That's 2 Pokemon with 1 type. So maybe 44 new types actually covers everything. Better find a pure Magicmon then. I don't know if we can. We'll have to see. I don't know. My dog Magic was weak to old age. God damn, Butcher. God damn. Good morning to you too. I can say only after I memorize them all. We'll have to see. Rough day ahead with the office and meetings. Mio is a very nice Metroidvania. Ooh, I remember you talking to Angie about Metroidvanias like Grime and whatnot. I still need to try Grime. I still need to try Grime out. I haven't sitting there waiting for me. I need to give it a shot. Fucking love Metroidvanias. I've actually almost done Silksong. I'm 91% complete with Silksong. It looks like I'm mostly missing a few collectibles, and I think I've got like. I think maybe a quest left if I'm not wrong. I've got like the main quest and I'm on what like the turn in the mega secret power gems part of it. I think I'm getting close to the end of Silksong. And I'll need myself a new Metroidvania to keep me happy. Need myself a brand new Metroidvania. So I'm looking forward to trying something new. But Silksong has been such a trip. That game is amazing. So fucking good. Probably my favorite Metroidvania so far. Bryn is thinking of Neo for some reason. I still need to try Neo someday. Probably not Neo 1, because like I hear a lot of people pumping up Neo 2. I've heard no one be like, oh my god, Neo 1 was amazing, you need to try it. If I haven't heard it, I probably don't need to. I'll stick with Neo 2. Is Neo 3 out? I thought it was coming. It's actually out? Fair enough. Hello there, Chief Gardener, welcome in. Your brain was thinking of Neo for some reason. My brain was reading the same chat message again for some reason because I'm still very much asleep. Presto Changeo, of course you get a hug. Once you get enough items to really explore the map, you immediately get lost. I love that feeling of getting lost and then slowly figuring it out. I love Metroidvanias for it's like this big mysterious world that you slowly find new sections of. It's so cool and I love them so much and it's one of my favorite game types ever. The only thing that sucks is that I don't stream them so good. I play them pretty good. I don't stream them so good. Because when I'm streaming a Metroidvania, I spend most of my time here like, let me look at the map. Hold on, guys, let me look at the map again. Let me think about the map. Let me talk about the map. Let me think about the map and then talk about the map. Let me think about the map, talk about the map, think about the map, talk about the map. Focus on a boss, talk about the map. And I'm really bad at actually talking when I'm playing a Metroidvania because I'm so lost in the world that I don't come out of it to talk to anyone. And I think that makes it bad for stream for me. Neo 1 is alright. Neo 2 is proper character creator. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who the fuck is Yasuke, and why were fucking gremlins upset about fucking Yasuke? Why were I shouldn't even say gremlins because we have multiple lovely gremlins in our chat, but like, why were shitbirds mad about a character named Yasuke in Neo 2? We can play it later after a list of games. One day, Lilith. One day. Oh, I'm sorry, they're having Pokemon plot at me. Pokeballs! I can finally Nuzlocke! Alright, first Pokemon of each route. I either catch it or I don't. Mio has impeccable world lore and a plot to explore. Hell yeah. That's the thing that I thought. I thought that Silksong actually has a really good story, whereas Nuzlocke. Hollow Knight had a cool world and a cool world building. It didn't really have a plot as much as it did. It did, like it was there, but Silksong felt a lot more personal in a really cool way. Zexion is a pretty good Metroidvania that plays like Metroid. Ooh, okay. Okay. I mean, I think that I have a preference for like the melee platformers like Silksong and Hollow Knight. I like that style of Metroidvania slightly more than the run and shooty. But it looks like Centred is gonna be our first Pokemon of the run. It looks like Centred is our first Pokemon. That being said, can it survive a tackle? Whoa, that was scary. We almost didn't get it. Oh yeah, the fucking, oh no, they have a black samurai like crowd that got upset over stupid shit. That character was in Neo 2 first. I see. Fucking. I was about to say, isn't it based like isn't most of Neo 2 based on historical characters? Is that like based on a historical Yasuke? Or is that like an OC? What's my right trigger? When it says R on the Game Boy Advance, I never know whether that's right bumper or right trigger. All right, we got it. We got Centred. We did it. We did not get the angry one, but we did get this one. Historical fantasy. Yeah. It's like a lot of historical pictures. Like, don't you actually meet Nobunaga or some shit? Like, I seem to remember Nobunaga showing up in a cutscene. Pep. All right, we got Florp and Pep. I'm ready to go. We officially have Pep and Florp. And I'm gonna need to get Pep some XP because holy shit, this thing is weak. We're Nuzlocking extra hard right now. I gotta be careful. I wanna make sure that Pep gets some XP before it dies horribly to a crab. I gotta be a little extra careful. Wait a second. Wait a second. How do I want to handle the fact that I have infinite rare candies? How do I want to handle the fact that I have infinite rare candies? Because I could just like level up my new Pokemon to my highest level Pokemon. I could technically skip the grind. As a streamer, skipping the grind is maybe a good idea. On the other hand, as a streamer, skipping the risky part of actually having to swap Pokemon and like get them XP from swaps in and out and having them like earn their experience points is kind of part of the fun. Save that for Kaya 2 maybe. I think that's the play. I think that is the play. As much shit as I give about bad ideas, I think that is the exact right idea. I think we're on the same wavelength. I think we don't mess with infinite candies unless we have a Kaya 2. We think about considering about changing our rules on infinite rare candies. If we fail Kaya 1. Nobunaga just hangs out, yay. It's basically what if Japanese history, but also Shintoism is real, and also Oni around going fucking shit up. Perfect. Don't you want to spend hours getting ultra weak Pokemon into less slightly weak ones? Yeah, a little bit. I do kind of want to have a little bit of a learning experience here. I think we're gonna start earning levels the real way, and if Kaya dies, if Kaya somehow loses everything, we'll think of different ways to live. Yeah, I saw a friend of mine play through parts of Neo 2. I saw like the first or second boss in that game. Puff Up? What is that? What is Puff Up? I saw them play like the first level or two in Neo once or twice. And I saw some of the cool like shapeshifts you have in that game. Looks really cool. Neo 2 looks sick. Definitely on my list of Souls-like that actually look pretty good. I had the opposite experience where I saw a friend play through parts of Neo 1, and I was like, this looks like we have Dark Souls at home and it's not good. We have Dark Souls at home and it's also not very good, so I'm not super into the first Neo. I have no urge to go back to that one. I also, at some point, I'm gonna have to get in there and try Code Vein out. I'm gonna give myself some Code Vein time, either on stream or with Lilith, on the long list of our mini games we want to check out someday. Ah, delicious. Has anyone here, talking about Metroidvanias, did anyone here play the edgy Pac-Man game? Did anyone here play the Shadow of the Labyrinth? The edgy Pac-Man Metroidvania Souls game. It was like Metroidvania, it was a little bit Souls. It was like, what if Pac-Man was a story about consuming in an endless labyrinth of misery? Game looked dumb as hell. I don't know if it was actually secretly good or not. I'm kind of curious if it was any good. Don't. It may be content, but it is not a game. It's not a game. You've never heard about this? There was this trailer. Okay, I forget what show showed it off, but there was this trailer a while back that's like this corpse like resting in an incubation chamber, being thrown out into the world by a mysterious robot who then asks it to go into the labyrinth, to destroy other life, to consume, to move forward. No, it wasn't secret level, it was actually also in a trailer. The first time I saw it wasn't in a secret level Christen, it was in a game trailer for the thing. Starts off the same way, edgy, dark, go, mysterious undead creature, consume life. And like partway through, after this weird alien Dark Souls situation plays out for a bit, the main character beats a boss, then turns into a giant shadowy Pac-Man, a literal shadow Pac-Man. It's just Pac-Man's exact shape. What is this? What is this? Teddy Tumble. And straight up just eats the boss that it was killing. Just eats it. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And they're like, yeah, Shadow of the Labyrinth coming out next year. Shadow of the Labyrinth, Dark Souls Pac-Man coming out next year. And it's fucking weird. And they actually made it into a video game. It's a Dark Souls, Metroidvania, edgy, creepy Eldritch Horror Pac-Man game, where Pac-Man is a fucking horror entity that eats through someone's fucking organs to consume them to gain power. And it looks fucking weird, and I don't know if it was any good, because the game came out and nobody talked about it. Not even slightly, which makes me think maybe it's so boring that it wasn't worth talking about. AAA gaming was a mistake. It's funny for how ridiculous it is, and yes, did it make the waka waka waka? I think there was a waka waka waka. I think there was. Have you seen the Hypno Scary story? There's been a lot of Hypno stories, so to answer your question, I've seen a few, yes. Hello there, Curtain Dons, how you doing today? There's a lot of creepy Hypno stuff out there. I have witnessed some of it. Also, look at this! Marissa! It's a Fuchiana! We have a chance, we can get the Angie Fuchi. Assuming we don't kill it by mistake. You like the not scary Hypno stories so personally. You know, I think they're meant to be scary outside of their target demographic. You know, outside of the target demographic. Hi, Mally, welcome in, how you doing today? Pokeball Go. It's better when shit like that doesn't take itself seriously at all. See, that's the question. That's the question that I have about the Pac-Man edgy Eldritch Horror spooky Dark Souls game. Did it take itself seriously in the full sense of the word? Or does it know it's being a silly Pac-Man horror story? And it's just leaning into how ridiculous it is? What do you think? Could it be either one or the other? I don't know. That's why I'm asking if anybody's played it so I can figure it out. I have no empathy, so I can't understand that. You have empathy. You have empathy. It's like 2000s edginess. It's like non-ironic edginess. Oh no. Oh no. Why you got a Pizza Hut hat? Because it's a very nice hat. It's a very nice hat and I enjoy it very much. Alright. Fuchiana, the Angie type Pokemon. I'm gonna call her Jorkin. Her name is Jorkin. That is Jorkin and she be Borkin. Let's see here. We got Pep, Plorp, and Jorkin. We're ready to go. Our team is prepared to face any challenge now. I think I can catch one more Pokemon. I think there's one more route I can go out to out here. So let's go see what left route has for us. Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken on a Pizza Hut. I've been to the Kentako Hut. I've been to my ancestral home grounds. I've been to the American Mecca that is Kentako Hut. I've never eaten, like, I should have gotten a combo meal while I was there. Like a personal pizza, a taco, and a chicken drumstick. But unfortunately, I only ever ordered one at a time. I never went for the all-in. I never went for the whole thing. Oh, it's not a Pizza Hut. That's the cringe hat. You stupid. Bye. Bye. Deleted. Are you playing a randomized Pokemon Nuzlocke? There was no randomizer section for this one. This is called Pokemon Too Many Types. This is officially Pokemon Too Many Types. Rage, the Angie type move. I wonder if Rage still gets stronger the more you get hit. Kanto is the primordial soup that... Kentako Hut. I couldn't even read that word when I've been saying it myself. Kentako Hut? I thought you just randomly said Kentachout. Kentachout. No, Kentako Hut is the primordial soup that I came out of, exactly. It is the origin of all Kayas. I just realized I kind of just threw Jorkin in there, assuming that Jorkin could kill whatever it came up against. Maybe I should be a little bit careful with Jorkin. Nothing of value is lost there, not even slightly, Lilith. Not even slightly. Talk about names that you're just not excited to see every week. Later. What do you think Stuffle is? This one's another fluffy type for sure. It's a little fluffy? A little fluffy. And it has a new ability. It's tougher than usual, but it is flammable. Are fluffy Pokemon weak to fire because they catch fire? I checked the value troves and holy shit, it was dead. I know what you mean, Lilith. Does Fluffy defeat Fluffy? I don't have a fire move yet. I can't set the teddy bear on fire. I can't set the teddy bear on fire yet. I'm also kind of curious, what does my move actually do? I have Puff Up and Teddy Tussle? What does that do? Teddy Tumble. Rushes the target down with Fluffy Abandon. Oh god, it's like a 1990s anime glomp. User fluffs up its fur to seem larger, which lowers the enemy's attack. Stupid. Alright. We have one defense drop. I don't know if I trust that, because Stuffle is usually pretty strong. Stuffle usually has a lot of physical attack, and I don't like Pep having a double defense drop here. Unless we can kill this thing. Oh! Okay, it's resistant to Fluffy damage. It's resistant to Fluffy damage. I'm getting Plorp out there. Fluffy Abandon, so it's takedown? Not quite. Okay, Razor Leaf. I think we're just gonna send Plorp to deal with this problem. It's not weak to Razor Leaf, but it's also not ridiculously resistant like it was to every other Pokemon. Woo! Hell yeah, Jorkin, level 4, that's what I like to see. Learn how to howl! Hell yeah. Jorkin do be borkin. Plorp got level 9, nice, nice, nice. You assume most of the moves are just reskin for the type? You would think that, but I think they did come up with some completely new moves in some cases. Like, I don't know what's a 45 damage physical move that, like, Teddy Tumble would replace. I don't actually know what that's replacing. Jorkin, Pep, and Plorp, good to go. Have I caught a Pokemon out here yet? Did I even encounter a Pokemon? Did I fuck up my Nuzlocke? Did I actually fight something out here? I don't think I have yet. I think I went right to the trainer battle. Lotad! Oh, guys, we could have a thingy! We could have a fucking thingy! We can have a thingy! We can have a what's-it? We can have a sombrero. A Ludicolo! Angry type moves are super effective against Lotad. Do you think it's chill? Do you think it's a chill type Pokemon? Do you think it's a happy type Pokemon? Can I say thingy and pass on the shock stream? What do you mean thingy? No, you can't. No, you can't say thingy and then pass your turn. You can't say thingy. It's refused. That's not part of the rules. Lotad. I'm gonna name this after my favorite Lotad ever. I have a Lotad that I have brought from Generation 3 to the modern day. I've taken care of her for years. She's been in my Pokemon boxes forever, and her name is Dulcinea. Her name is Dulcinea, and that's gonna be my fucking, my freaking sombrero, my Ludicolo. It's a vibe type Pokemon? I see. It's grass and vibe, and its only move is Astonish. Time to watch it die. The vibes will never die on this stream. The vibes will never die. I'm gonna keep vibes alive forever. Oh no, she's weak to Angie types. It makes sense. I guess Angie would hurt the vibes. Fucking angry Pokemon like, completely crashing the energy. No, I'm gonna get it alive long enough to evolve into a Lotad. I mean, a fucking... Okay. Lotad, Ludicolo, Lotad, Ludicolo, Lotad, Ludicolo. I have to prove stronger than Lilith on this one. What's the middle form called? What's the middle form? What's the middle duck? What the fuck is the middle duck called? Lombre! Lombre! It's Lombre! Aha! No shot caller for me. I don't know if Generation 3 or this mod changes it so that evolution Pokemon from stones still learn moves. Because usually the trade-off is if you teach a Pokemon, I mean, if you evolve a Pokemon with a stone, they stop learning anything, usually. And I don't know if that's still true in this mod. Astonish is not very effective against Rock, Water, and Guys. It's a Guys type Pokemon. It's just those guys over there. Look at those guys. There they are. It's those guys. All right. Ghost not very strong against Guys for whatever reason. Do you think Angry or Fluffy is strong against Guys? Let's see if Fluffy defeats Guys. Are Guys defeated by Fluff? They lose to come to the cuteness. Shell Smash! That's like really strong. I don't like sharply raising anything. I don't like you sharply raising anything over there. It's doing it again! Oh my god, it's gonna sweep me with the Guys! It's gonna fucking sweep me! Okay, it dropped its defense twice. It dropped its defense twice. Surely Fluffy is good here. Oh, okay! We're okay! It's okay. Fluffy is super effective against either rock or water or Guys. Maybe it doesn't know anything else? I don't know. I think I got lucky there. Pep, you get to stay in. Guys would be weak to Fluffy. It's funny because that kind of works both ways, right? Like, isn't it weird that guys would be weak to Fluffy? Two interpretations. Either toxic masculinity has conditioned their brains to the point where they're scared of admitting that they like Fluff and they're therefore weak to it. Or B, they're embracing their love for Fluff. They love Fluffy so much. Fluffy is one of their favorite things on the planet. They will fall into that pile of plushies and it's just like, oh, my vulnerability, my weakness. I think that interpretation works both ways and that's kind of sweet. I think that's kind of sick. Okay, Cottony is purely Fluffy type. We know that Fluffy isn't strong against Fluffy, so let's try Scratch. Ouch. Absorb. Ouch. Maybe it doesn't know anything else. It's hard to tell. Sharp! Wait, Scratch is a sharp type move? I just saw that. There's actual types that are different in the moving itself. Scratch is a sharp type move, which is strong against Fluffy. Surely Fairy isn't strong against anything special. I didn't get swept by the guys. I destroyed the guys, actually. I actually destroyed the guys. All right, trainer number, whoever the number you are. What else you got for us? What else do you have? Show me what you got. Is this guy with one Pokemon that's high level? No, it's two. A Stantler! I can't actually hit Stantler. I literally can't hit Stantler. All I have is Astonish, I think. I don't think we learned anything else. Let's do... What do you think would be strong against Stantler? Maybe an angry type Pokemon would be alright here? Is Stantler gonna be normal Fluffy? Is Stantler Fluffy at all? It's at least normal. And normal moves are very effective against angry Pokemon. It's a boring, ugly Pokemon! No! That's so brutal! What do you mean boring / ugly? Rage? Boring, ugly. Hi, Boar, welcome in. So, angry type moves are super effective against either boring Pokemon or angry Pokemon, and I don't know which. That's rough, that's so rough. Man, I know so many Stantlers. Poor Stantler, man, that's hilarious. I'd like to say that's rude, but that's fucking hilarious, actually. All right, hold on. We're about to get hit with ads. I'm gonna need to get up and stretch during those ads because I do owe it to myself to get up and stretch sometimes today. About to send out a Lotad. It's okay, I have Rage. It's super effective against chill Pokemon. Someone hates deer girls? I think it's specifically Stantler. I think Stantler is a very different character from like a deer woman in real life. You know, a deer furry in real life. Slightly different designs and design goals. But so far, we're doing so good. You still need to watch that Deer Girl anime? That's another thing on me and Lilith's list. It looked funny. It looked funny, and we love comedy. Like, one of our favorite shows of all time is Nichijou. I'm not gonna say it's Nichijou, but it does look funny. And I wanna go see, what is it, My Dear Friend name. My Dear Friend some name. That's a shame to call it boring. I know, poor Stantler. Valentine's Day plans, I'm going to EOIC with my wife and also our friends. So we're gonna be doing European International Championship of Pokemon. She's gonna be walking around in sick-ass cosplay. I'm gonna be playing side tournaments. We're gonna be hanging out with our buddies. That's our Valentine's Day plan. It's gonna fuck, I'm so excited. I gotta go really quick, you guys. I gotta stretch, I'll be right back. We're getting stuck with ads on Twitch, so I'll be right back. Nokotan? Yes, that's the one. My dear friend Nokotan. All right, so I'll be right back. Twitch has ads right now. I don't want anyone to miss out. I'm gonna go pee. Bye! Be right back. Back in 2 minutes. You got the big file and didn't notice it? No! You're kidding me! I actually got this when I wasn't looking? What? When did I clean this? Woo. We're okay. Yeah! Woo! I turned him into sheep, then I fucking broke his ass in half. Ah! I'm a sheep! Ah! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Haha! Gotcha this time. I don't know if there was a chunk in there, I don't have time to check! Ah! I lived, bitch. Ah! 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 I'm alive!
Woo! I'm sure you can manage that without dying. There is a spike embedded in the ground, so I don't entirely trust you, but you'll somehow find a way to put it out and then stick it back in your fucking throat. Oh my god! I'm going to a toilet break. Somebody please clip that. If not, Kaya, clip that. I'm going for a fucking toilet break. Holy fucking shit. No way!
Remember guys, you can't do anything new up there. Ooh. What is this? What is that? I thought he couldn't do anything new. So I'm gonna get up, stretch, use the bathroom, maybe grab some water, and then we'll see if we can kill this. I forgot about the hole. I forgot about the hole. I forgot about the hole immediately. Help. Come for you. Ah!
Boom!
No way! No way you made that shot! Oh, for some reason I saw it as a white buggy. I didn't see the colors. I think it's because my torch was washing out the red. Ah! Ah! Hold on. No, guys, this is gonna be hilarious. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man right here. Watch this. Good chunk. Goodbye. You know, a lot of times Dark Souls taketh, but sometimes Dark Souls giveth. Sometimes Dark Souls just straight up giveth.
There's no time to waste. Follow me.
I thought there were, yeah, I think Candy had a couple like bear memes in there, but he's alive! What the hell? I thought he died! Wait. Hold on, everybody. Wait. Everybody stop. That guy was supposed to die in that Atom Smasher. He is scripted to die in that Atom Smasher. He went past it. He's currently fighting a zombie. And the quest has updated to tell me that he's dead. Everyone, I don't know if he's gonna be alive or dead when we close this. Let's see if he's fine. No. No. You took this from him! Oh, I'm so scared. This is where it ends, everybody. This is where it all ends. I did it! I did it! I did the thing!
Oh, what happened to the shop, man?
Don't look at me.
You got all the shop items? You didn't let me have any?
It was body armor and leggings. You can't wear those.
You didn't even compare.
There's maybe also
Mage man! Maybe also some what, sorry? You just got all of the what was that, Kaya? What was that?
Alright, sorry about the break. We're back. I got up, I stretched, I got some fresh water, and I also got some pictures of the minis I painted the other day. Because I didn't get to show those off on this stream, so if you guys missed it, I didn't get to show you the minis I painted. And I had to go take some pictures really quick because I'm actually really happy with how they came out. Let me get my pictures up here really quickly. That's actually that's Nokotan's Japanese title. Shikanoko Noko Noko Koshitanatan. Koshitantan? Wait a second. Shikanoko Noko Noko Koshitantan? That's such a fun title. What the hell? I love that. That is actually really fun to say. Alright. Wow. Make sure I can get some pictures of this nonsense. So I can actually show you guys what I was working on the other day. Same as anyone. Some shows like having stupidly long names. Yeah, I like them too. I like that about shows. I like a ridiculous title every now and again. Every now and again. Yeah. Do one of these. Save it again. Control Z. Save you as Mini 2. All the light novel adaptations have ridiculous titles. It's the light novel in the first place. Like the light novel is the one that has the ridiculous title. Then it just happens that, you know, when you're adapting it, it has the same title. I love stupid light novel titles. I think it's great when something has too much of a title. I think that we should have more things like that are just overly long descriptions of the premise. I think it's great. It's the kind of thing that makes me smile because it's stupid and I love that. Let's see here. One of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. So yesterday I was on Loopy's channel. Just as a quick little update to what I was doing yesterday if you guys missed it. I was on Loopy's stream. I was painting Warhammer minis. I learned how to paint for the first time ever. And I'm pretty happy with how they turned out. Let me pull these motherfuckers up here. Let's see. I have a couple of Lumineth, which are the new High Elves from Warhammer Age of Sigmar, Warhammer Fantasy stuff. Look at this little guy. Look at this little dude. Look at this. This was a bald ass fucking like white spray painted model before I got my hands on it. And then Luffy showed me how to paint it and like zoomed up all close like this. It's like, oh my God, the details. Kaya, there's some mistakes, but look at it. Look at it the way you'd see it on a tabletop. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. You hold it out to like here. You hold it out to here and you're like, yeah, that looks pretty good. That actually, it has color to it. It's not a naked model. That's pretty sick. And now it looks like, okay, yeah, like obviously there's a little texture on that paint we didn't need. But oh, I'm so happy with the color scheme. I'm so happy with the way it turned out. I'm so happy with just everything about it. This is super sick. And Leafy showed me how to do this. We got the front view, we got the side view, we got the where's my other one right here. It's like, look at that scabbard with the silver like bindings and like the blue cloth wrap around it. I'm so happy! And now I can turn my half a shelf of completely unpainted plastic into painted plastic, which is gonna be a lot better than where it was. The other one, I'm a lot happier from the back than from the front. I did this little spear dude, and we used contrast paints, which are a cool kind of paint that kind of add their own shading to something. Then we tried basic flat paints and Kaya doing her own shading. And that one not nearly as good. Maybe a little bit. Maybe this one could use a little bit more texture. Maybe Kaya needs the crutch of, what's it called? Contrast paints to help her out. But I'm pretty happy with how this looks from behind. I'm pretty pleased with how this looks from behind. Like, actually, this one came out looking okay from back here. I even got like this little detail of having like a purple tassel on the quiver, then like the brown leather, and then the silver layers, and then the purple and blue arrow feathers. I'm pretty happy with this. I think it looks better leaving than coming in. I really like this, and I obviously still need to do the trainer on the feet. But that's what I was up to yesterday. I was off on Loopy's channel learning how to do minis. And now that I've done these two, and that Loopy has given me permission to use some of her paints, I can actually sit down at some point and just paint a bunch of minis. Which I'm really excited to do, because I have a bunch of these little dudes built and almost none of them painted. And once I practice on all the elves and I get like painting down to a point where I'm like kind of comfortable with it, then I can go and paint my Sisters of Battle. I can go actually paint my Sisters of Battle, which I'm super hyped about. I'm super hyped about it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm super, super, super fucking hyped. I'm so excited. Also, hello! What's up, Mighty Cheetah? Welcome in. Everyone, hello. Hi. Shield Poke's probably strong in minis. Honestly, I have no clue. I don't know how the balance of minis works. I don't know how balance works in Warhammer. I have no idea the comparative strength of a shield unit compared to everyone else. A spear and shield unit. I just know they look cool and I love their style. I think that, like, Warhammer elves are probably my favorite thing in fantasy Warhammer. I like the high elves a lot, and I like the forest elves, the Sylvaneth and the Lumineth. Or if you're not a fucking hipster, the high elves and the wood elves. For some reason, in fantasy, I'm starting to really grow into an elf person over time. I'm starting to really like elves, like in Warcraft and in Warhammer. I love those elves. I like hardcore elves. Hardcore badass elves. And when it comes to space, I just want to be the battle nuns. I want the Sisters of Battle, and that's about it. Anyway, so that's like a new chapter of my thing, is I'm starting to learn how to paint again, which I'm really excited to do. Really excited to do. It's so fucking good for a first time. I had a lot of help from Luffy, and I'm really excited to try some more. You'll take any Scaly. That's like the other half of my spirit that I don't feel like I've been able to express as much recently. I love Dragonborn, or like lizard folk, or like Trandoshans in Star Wars. I love lizard people, usually. I wonder if angry types affect ghosts. Not very effective. Okay, fair enough. Oh, when it's stacking defense, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Anyways, I like elves a lot. They're sick. I think that Scalies are sick. I like dragon people. I wish that I liked the basic units in Warhammer Fantasy, the lizard people, more. Like the basic lizard folk, the basic warriors are kind of boring looking to me. But I really like that their big units are like giant dinosaur like tanks. Giant dinosaurs with sun lasers is so sick. There's some RPG game where elves are just wild cannibals. Yeah, that's Divinity. Divinity is where they're all like just like forest cannibal elves. At least our damage will round up to 1. We'll eventually get it to 1 damage. I swear, if this thing uses body press, my entire team is dead. If this thing knows how to body press, my entire team is instantly dead. I'm pretty sure we only have physical moves right now. No, we have a non-physical move! Dulcinea, go! I have a single non-defense-based move, which under normal circumstances is super effective against Golett, because Golett is what? Golett is ground ghost, I think, in the normal game. Only faction I like in Warhammer is the bugs. You mean the Tyranids? The eat everything bugs? Ow. It's an ancient type Pokemon? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I like Zerg a lot in StarCraft, and I have no idea why I'm not a Tyranid girl in Warhammer. I don't know why I don't do Tyranid, because I fucking love Zerglings. I don't know, just think about like the Zerglings are cool and adorable, and I kind of like the designs, whereas Tyranids are just big up fucking meatballs. Hi, Marin, how you doing today? What's up, Marin, how you doing? Am I changing Pokemon? What did they say they have? I didn't rate it. I won't change Pokemon, no. StarCraft and 40k mentioned? Yeah! We're talking about, look, Marin! I painted my first, it's not 40k, it is Warhammer. It's, I'm sorry, neither of the things you got excited about are fantasy, but I painted some minis for the first time ever. I painted my first ever minis on Leafy's stream the other day. I actually can start painting. I have Sisters of Battle, and I have Lumineth from Warhammer Sigmar. So like, I can actually paint these now. Look at this, I got this one, and I did this one too. I did this little fucking bean. I did this bean, and I did that bean, and I'm so happy with how they turned out. I have painted 2 models for the first time, and I can't wait to paint more. I'm so fucking pumped. So we were talking about that stream yesterday, and also, is it hat type? Let's find out. It's a Vibes Magic Pokemon, of course. Of course. Kilda, are you still here? This is really important information to you. This is important information for Kilda. So that means that it's weak to Rage. It's weak to Anger type Pokemon. And hopefully Jorkin isn't weak to magic. Hopefully Jorkin isn't weak to magic. Go, Jorkin! Play nice. What are you about to do to us? Attack fell. It's okay. Our rage knows no bounds. Magic resists anger. Because Vibes Pokemon are weak to angry type moves. But this is neutral, which means that it's resisting it partially. Angry surely isn't weak to psychic. Ah! Okay. How much damage would we take? I don't think we can take another one, can we? We're playing a Nuzlocke, and I don't think I can take another one. What about sharp moves? What about sharp moves? Do you think sharp is good here? It's okay, we're too fluffy to be confused. We're way too fluffy to be confused. Sharp moves against Magic Vibes Pokemon. Absolutely neutral. Absolutely neutral. What about fluffy moves against Magic and Vibes? Get him. Get him with the teddy bear tumble. Take him down. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I didn't learn anything, really. I didn't learn anything about that, really, except for the magic does resist anger. For some reason. Cursor? Thank you. What do you mean? I'm playing a totally legitimate copy of Emerald version where everything is fine and normal. What do you mean, cursor? There's no cursor. Negates the foe's effectiveness to heighten invasiveness. Okay. But... Quick attack is a normal attack, so that gets stab, actually. I'll get rid of Foresight. Magic seems super effective against Anki. It depends whether Confusion was a magic attack or a psychic attack. It depends. I'm not convinced of that yet. But through the power of randomly swapping everyone, I got everyone a level, so that's pretty good. What's this? The heck is this? I don't remember this item being down here on Pokemon All In. We've been down this route like a million times on Gamble version. Why don't I remember that at all? Have I never been down that little branch? I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna go heal. Because I'm denying myself healing items in battle. I'm not gonna heal Pokemon during battle. I'm gonna do the Nuzlocke rule of no potions in battle, which means I gotta be careful about saving every once in a while. Yeah. Yeah. Save. Yeah, I'd like to save the game. Would you like to save the game? Yeah, I'd love to save the game, thank you. Yeah. Cool. Awesome! Let's roll. You can't even heal in battle during Nuzlocke? It depends. A lot of the Nuzlocke rules are personal decisions. There's like a couple flavors of Nuzlocke rule that people throw around, and sometimes you do them, sometimes you don't, depending on how you feel you want to do the Nuzlocke. But yeah, one of the more common ones is no healing during battle. And I like that one because it makes everything feel a little bit more risky. Hi, Rotato, welcome in. How you doing today? What's up? What's up, Dosh? How you doing? Of course you get a hug. Okay, Dad. Yeah, do I need to teach Wally how to be confident real quick? Where the fuck is Wally? Oh, I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. Hi, Wally. I have to teach Wally how to catch a Pokemon. All right, everybody who's salty about Ralts, it's time to go get Ralt salty. It's time to go get Ralty. Perfect Wally voice. Stay mad. Oh my god, Marissa, we went back and we started playing Night Rain again recently in like last month or so. We finally did the Everdark bosses for the first time ever. It's been so much fun. Except for Libra. Fuck Libra. Fuck Everdark Libra. That boss sucks, man. I'll take the fucking Everdark balancers again before I can take a fucking Libra. A Libra. Ugh. Let's just watch Wally play this. I'm not even hitting buttons right now. Wally's doing his thing. Did you take the extra levels again? No, we didn't take any deal. We didn't take any deal, Marissa. He's just an obnoxious ass boss. We got him to like 20% twice in a row, and I think he's very defeatable. I just don't like him. He's not a fun boss fight. Fuck Libra. Worst fight ever. Wutta. I like the balancers more, and they have way too much damn health. Like, objectively, they have too much HP. Just got back from a bonfire at the beach. Oh, hell yeah. I have friends flying in tomorrow. I have friends flying in to see us from the United States. I'm so fucking excited. Dude, I'm gonna shit myself. I'm so fucking happy that friends are coming out tomorrow. We're gonna spend all week together, and we're going to a Pokemon tournament next weekend. Which means there will be no streams. This is your last Kaya stream until next week. Sorry. Have fun without me. I'm gonna go see my friends. Travel is expensive and difficult, and this might be the only time I see friends all year long, and I'm screaming with excitement. I'm so fucking pumped. Let's make sure to buy some diapers. Shut the fuck up. I will absolutely shit myself over the excitement. Are they moving in? Nah, they're coming to visit. They're going back to visit. They're going back to visit. Everyone's coming out for the Pokemon tournament. The Pokemon European International Championship happening out here in a week. They're coming out to see us for the week beforehand, then we're all going to the tournament together. And then they're leaving once more. I'm just so fucking hyped. Obviously, in moving out here, I left pretty much all of my friends behind. Moved in with 3 of my good friends who lived out here, left everyone else behind. I've been missing literally everyone. And I get to see some people again, and I'm gonna fucking flip. I'm so fucking... It's gonna be the best week ever. Hi, Grizz. Grizz is coming out. Grizz is one of the beans who's coming out. Hi, Grizz. Grizz, when are you guys leaving? You guys are leaving today. When are you actually getting on the plane? Is Tiberius gonna win or shit around? Only Tiberius knows that. Only Tiberius knows. I believe in him. I'm rooting for him. Rage? What kind of type is Beldum? Ooh, takedown. Ah! Okay, Jorkin, you can't take another one of those. Jorkin, you can't take another one of those. It's a steel space Pokemon. Okay. I wonder why takedown is super effective against angry Pokemon. Steel space. I don't have anything that's like really good against steel. I don't have anything. Fluffy? Fluffy maybe? It's a space type. It is a space type. Let's see what takedown does here. Oh, they missed. Flight is this evening. That's so exciting. Tumble. Ow. Not dead. It is hurting itself. Fluffy maybe works against space or steel. It's neutral. It's neutral damage. I'll see if I can kill it with quick attack. I can't quite kill it. I thought that would save me some heartache later. If this crits, I'm gonna chew on someone, like my cat. Around 5:30, sounds good. I'll be hyped. I'll be hyped. Rockruff. That's just the little rock doggy, isn't it? That's our little rocky doggy. I bet you it's not even rock type anymore. It's probably just doggo type Pokemon. I'm gonna guarantee it's doggo type. Although if Poochyena wasn't doggo type, maybe this one isn't either. It's a rock/friend. Amazing. You know what really destroys a friendship? Anger. I bet you it's weak to anger type moves. Luckily, it's still rock type. That is absolutely friend-shaped. I really like seeing a Pokemon who never got a 2D sprite with a 2D sprite. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be hated for the rest of my life. I think 3D Pokemon suck ass and are just inherently worse than sprite Pokemon. There's actually this really good video that I saw describing it, talking about how when all you have is a 2D sprite, you have to create this dynamic pose that creates the motion of intent or intensity or something happening that is exciting in the sprite. You have one singular image to represent that Pokemon. You have to make it a really good image that looks good, looks like action, looks adorable, looks stupid, looks like it describes the Pokemon. Whereas when you get the 3D model, they just stand around doing nothing. And obviously, you could have like idle animations, personality, something to that 3D model. But Pokemon Company are cheap asses and they don't. So instead you get 3D models that are just standing there. As compared to the 2D sprites, which have a little bit more personality to them. And I kind of get it. I think that honestly, seeing the new Pokemon in 2D form makes me way happier than I've ever been seeing them in 3D form. Seeing a 2D Sprigatito is nice. Oh, hell yeah. Radical Red has Scarlet Violet Pokemon in it. Louder for the people in the back. Listen, I'm gonna be unapologetic here. I don't want to be those old thing good, new thing bad type girls just because old, just because new. But literally, 2D sprites look cool as shit. But Voltorb's animations are so expressive. Urgh. Okay, it's funny because like that's said as a joke, but I think that Voltorb is one of the only Pokemon that actually has like interesting animations in 3D. The way it just sits there and it looks so angry that it's actually quivering with rage. It actually shakes with how angry it is just sitting there. Like, I think that Voltorb actually has one of the better 3D animation sets compared to other things. Pokemon Radical Red has everything in it? Ooh. What's the gimmick? Is it just like, it's basically Red version, but what if Red version had every Pokemon? Is that kind of how it works? Or what gimmick set it apart otherwise? Let's catch our Pokemon Fruit 104 too. Let's see who's over here. It's a pie dove! I love pigeons. Okay. All right, let's see. Don't kill it. It's like Kaizo Emerald, but not quite as hard. I don't know how hard Kaizo Emerald is, but I know Kaizo is a word for a genre of Mario that is just frustratingly, infuriatingly, stupidly, like bad hard. Like it just pranks you. It doesn't even feel fair. It's just obnoxious. So I'm not that confident about Kaizo Pokemon. I think this is probably low enough. I'm not gonna risk raging it any harder. If I crit it, it's gone, and that's our Pokemon forever. Okay, cool, Pidove. What are we gonna call her? What are we gonna call her? This feels so different from Gamblemon. We actually have like 5 Pokemon already, and it's about to be 6, which is so cool. Shitbird. Oh my god, do I know any shitty birds? Were there any shitty birds? Pidgey. I was gonna name it after some shitty bird, but I honestly like the name Pidgey. I like the name Pidgey. We're gonna name it Pidgey. This is now Pidgey. Versa wins. Tim, name it after the fat bird from fucking the last home that my friends lived in. Call it Tim from our fat bird. No, Pidgey. What are you, Pidgey? It's a boring flying Pokemon, wait. Okay, normal still exists. I was wondering if all normal Pokemon got changed to boring. Only some of them. I love her, she's not boring. Should have named it Midge. I'm not familiar with the reference. I'm not familiar with the reference. Other than it would be a midgeon at that point. Old name. Just like an old real world name in general. Hi, Sword Prophet, welcome in. Go. Hatoful Bird Friend. You know who I was thinking about naming it after? The Scooter Girl from Hatoful Boyfriend. The cool Scooter Girl from the DLC for Hatoful Boyfriend. The semi-lesbian option from Hatoful Boyfriend. Darumaka, maybe it's still fire type? I don't know who I have that's gonna not die to this little creature. That's enough, Pidgey, get out of there. Go Jork and be angry at it. Ooga Booga? What does that mean? Ah! Jarkin! What type of move is Ooga Booga? What was that? Well, now we have 4 Pokemon again. The fuck was that? It's a fire monkey dance Pokemon? I'm sorry, it's a monkey Pokemon. She jerked her last Jork. She jerked her last Jork. She's out of here. Do you think monkeys are weak to? Oh my god, it knows rollout. Oh my god, it knows rollout. Fluffy isn't really good here? Uh-oh. Quick attack. I gotta kill it before it kills us. Ah, this is so bad! We're gonna lose Pep! I have to sacrifice Pep. We have to put some damage on this before the rollout gets too big. I literally fucking Darumaka! Okay. We need to kill it this turn. Who's gonna resist rollout? I'm gonna hope that Plorp is fast enough to get this hit in. I'm gonna hope that Plorp is fast enough. Tackle that motherfucker. Ah! Woo! We dodged it! We dodged it! I'm sure the bean resists rock. It doesn't matter. We dodged the rollout. It's okay, we dodged the rollout. Everyone died for Pidgey to be strong. Everyone died for Pidgey to move on. Everyone crawled so that Pidgey could run. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm gonna go catch a Pokemon in the forest real quick. That was horrifying. Give me something new, I'm scared. I'm sure that'll be worth it. I can't believe rollout. Rollout is so horrible. Slack off. Slack off. I don't trust you, Pidgey. You might die here. Dulcinea, go. What kind of, do you think Slackoth is like a boring vibes type or a monkey vibes type? I know it's a sloth technically, but. Boring stinky! Boring stinky! And it starts with loafing around. Huh. Ghost is super effective against boring or stinky, one or the other. They get a special defense boost from doing nothing? They get a boost from loafing around? Are they actually good at low level now? The fatal baton pass to Pidgey. I didn't bring any Pokeballs. I didn't bring any Pokeballs. bring any Pokeballs! I'll kill it, I guess. Rollout is the first move to cause lifelong trauma in a single generation. Rollout, I wasn't expecting it on this route. It localized entirely in this area. Yeah, no slacking for us. I didn't bring no Pokeballs. I didn't bring no Pokeballs. It's all over. Alright, I guess we're just gonna make our 3 Pokemon really strong. I guess we're just gonna make our 3 Pokemon extremely strong is what we're gonna do. Kaya forgot the balls. Kaya did forget the balls. Kaya completely forgot all the balls. Kaya caught slacking, so no slacking for Kaya. I fucking thought I had Pokeballs! I thought I had Pokeballs! Gust this motherfucker! Oh, it's using Vine. Doing about as well as the average all-in run. I had 3 more Pokemon than this in my head 5 seconds ago. And I can't help it that that didn't translate into actual results. I'm gonna go put everyone in the fucking graveyard box. Hold on. I'm gonna put everyone in the graveyard. Yeah, I'll take my 1 potion, get out of here, and maybe go buy some Pokeballs for the next route. Surely the other side of this forest is Route 105, right? If... I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Of course there's a Pokeball right there. All I had to do was turn right. How many types? You tell me, Cassie. They added 44 types to the game. So there's like, what, 60 total? There's like, I think they said 44 completely new types. You know what type of Pokemon I have? Dead Pokemon. That's what I got. Hi, Cassie, how you doing today? That is too many. Not yet, it's not. All right, graveyard. Pep. Farewell, Pep. Dead forever. To the graveyard. Also, Jorkin. Gone forever. She'll jork no more. Bye, Jorkin. Bye. I'm gonna go to the Poke Center. I mean, the Pokemart. I'm gonna buy some Pokeballs, I think. Maybe I'll buy some Pokeballs. After burying my failures. Pokeballs. Tons. I should buy some antidotes too, just in case. 22 Pokeballs, please. No, not the Paralyze Heal. Antidote. Yeah, antidote, cool. Not a jerk left a jerk. In the famous words of Emmett Selk. No jerk left a jerk. Not even one. Wait, did I cancel saving? I'm gonna go save again. Alright. I made a mistake, maybe. The biggest tragedy of this morning is that Tiberius didn't have to wake up for work today, I don't think. I don't think Tiberius had to go to work today. I think Tiberius is preparing for travel, so he's asleep right now, so I don't think he saw this. I think he missed out. No more pep in our step, no jerk left to jerk, it's all over. And by the laws of Nuzlocke, I failed my first capture in the forest, so I'm not allowed to try again. The forest is over for me. I guess I should put somewhere in the title that we're doing a Nuzlocke just so people understand. Maybe. Try me. Parentheses. Nuzlocke. There we go. Done and done. I know it's kind of like people want to know. They're gonna be wondering like why am I doing it this way? Because we're Nuzlocking it. Because we are in fact Nuzlocking it. Where's my settings? Stream settings? No. There you go. Edit. Nuzlocke. Cool. Cool. Alright. Noise. Alright, let's roll. I need this here, I need this here, I need this here. Need this here, need this here. We're good. Doduo! Boring flying? Normal flying guys. It's a guys type. I bet you Dugtrio is also a guys. Hey William, welcome in. How you doing today? Of course you get a hug. How's your life going? How are you? Are guys weak to flying? I know that guys are weak to fluffy, but are guys weak to flying? Guys are weak to flying type? Okay. Good, thanks for asking. Oh hell yeah, I'm happy to hear it. I don't know what part of guys are weak to flying type Pokemon. I don't know what the logic is there. I'm sure it's explained somewhere, but it's a mystery to me. Good work, Pidgey. Alright, what's going on? Do you have a fishing rod for me? No, you're just here to foreshadow dive. We've harvested the XP. I failed my Pokemon capture. This is Route 104. If I get to the other side of the route and the other side of the forest and it's not a new route, then I don't get to catch a new Pokemon. Route 104 is completed. I'm hoping that the other side of this forest is Route 105 or I'm gonna be very sad. What, have I seen what Fluffy is weak to? Fluffy's weak to Angie, isn't it? It's weak to Angie type moves. I'm pretty sure it's weak to Angie. It's not very effective. It resists flying types. Scratch is super effective against what? Boring Pokemon? Go. Grass and vibes. Surely Sharp won't do anything here. Okay, Sharp being super effective against grass makes the most sense to me. I'm gonna absorb this motherfucker. Drain tank, drain tank. Ow, drain tank. Sharp will cut grass, finally Steel is super effective against grass types. In the only way that makes sense. Alright, so far so good. I mean, that was only level 3. I'd be scared if that was higher level. High dove. I can't afford to take a gust. I can't afford to take a gust. I need to put out something that isn't weak to gust. Dumb bird versus dumb bird, let's go. So, all you guys out there, what's your favorite Pokemon fan game? What's your favorite Pokemon fan game so far? I think out of all the ones I've liked so far, Infinite Fusion is probably #1. Super Mario Mon pretty good too. Super Mario Mon was pretty good. I think those are my top 2. Pokemon All In, I'm too frustrated at to know. What the fuck? It's a right type Pokemon? I'm killing this motherfucker. I don't have no shame. I'm killing this thing dead. It's also sus type. Fucking sus. Ew, kill. Don't think I've played any. They're pretty good actually. A lot of these fan games are fantastic. I don't know what gave it that designation. Except for maybe it's in some famous files that have been released recently. Wouldn't surprise me. The one that PETA made for Pokemon is kind of metal unintentionally. Like fucking everything PETA does. Why? I'm so confused. Because it's gross and creepy, probably. I imagine because it's gross and creepy. How could they do Lickitung that dirty? Just wait until it becomes Licky Licky. Fucking gross. Those are kill on sight. If that's the only Pokemon I see in a route, I'm killing it instantly. No regrets. Lickitung has eyes only for Jessie, it's innocent. Jessie had a Lickitung? I didn't know Jessie and James had a Lickitung. Bring out the Lickitung fusions so I can execute them one by one. One by one by one. What did it just absorb back at me? Did it just absorb back at me? Huh. Also, it said that in this mod, the Pokemon trainers are randomized. I don't know if that means the gym leaders are random too. I have no idea if the gym leader, like Roxanne, I don't know if she's still gonna have rock Pokemon in her gym, and she's still gonna be rocks, or if it's gonna be completely randomized, because apparently the trainer battles are randomized in every playthrough of this game. I don't know if that includes gyms or not. I don't know. Gust? You have time for a safe Gust here? Jessie's Lickitung was the source of so many hint, hint, nudge, nudge scenes in the original series. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? That's hilarious. I'm scared. Wait! Stop the battle! I'm not ready! I need to heal my Pokemon first! Fuck you! This guy kidnapped me! Hi, Nanog. What types are trainers? Oh, this is an Aqua type trainer, obviously. Hi, Nanog. How you doing today? Thank you for the resub. Way to get my team killed. I'm hoping that whatever it is isn't super effective against birds. He has a single level 9 Pokemon. It's a boring, ugly Pokemon. Okay. I don't remember what that means. I don't remember what that means for me. But I know that I should swap out what I have. I'll swap in my heal tank. This might be Kayachi's problem. I'm not gonna get my bird dead. No, we're fine. It's just tackling. See, 8 damage. We got enough to live that. Oh, it's immediately leering. I think we can Drain Tank through it. I think we can Drain Tank through it. I think we're gonna be okay. I didn't heal that much. I didn't heal as much as I wanted to heal. I think we can take one more attack, but what I'm going to do is growl at it so it hits my Chikorita less hard. Woo, we lived! Okay. The younger Kaya that said I'm never using a status move in my life, eat shit, younger Kaya. Growl is about to save my whole team here. Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf, it's weak. Grass is neutral in the boring ugly Pokemon, that's good to know. Alright, I think we're safe now. I think we've stabilized. There's nothing that Stantler should be able to do from this point. Oh! It's okay. I'm sure that grass isn't strong against grass or bean Pokemon. You'd think the deer would eat grass or beans? Yes, but it doesn't have any deer type moves. It only has boring and ugly moves. See, we're fine. Pidgey even got a level out of it. Pidgey got 2 levels out of it. Pidgey learned Quick Attack out of it. See? We might even hit level 11 on Plorp. Pinto Power, what's this? Hi there, welcome in, Daniel Varde. How you doing today? Pinto Power. Forces the body to grow and heightens your special attack. That sounds boring. I just unlearned the one status move I've ever used to save myself. After saying it was boring. Oh well. Oh well. So be it. Oh my god, Dulcinea got swapped in too, I forgot. What a good little bean. Okay. We did it. I got 6 levels out of that battle. I got 6 levels and nobody died. You're welcome, bud. Thanks for the Great Ball. I could have used that like a minute ago. The alliteration makes the move more appealing. Pinto Power. Ugh. I'm gonna go heal. I gotta go heal real quick. And nobody died? Not in that battle. Not in that battle, Azalea. No one died in that battle. I survived that one. I lost all my Pokemon before that fight. We're fine. We're all okay. Let me go to the Poke Center real quick. Save the game. How fast you forget those pancakes? They didn't die in that fight. They don't count. My metric for victory is, did the last battle go okay? Yes, it did. We're fine. And we get to continue our journey to the first gym to see if everything's a rock Pokemon. Because if everything's a rock Pokemon, then I have a chance. I have 2 very strong grasses. Are you gonna get me a level? Is Pidgey close to a level? Pidgey is not close to a level. I don't care about this. Their tombstones read didn't count. Their tombstones read practice shot, practice round. I was just practicing, teehee. Put it on the grave. Kilda, have you seen this mod before? We found a fucking Hatterene, and its type is... The type of Hatterene in this one is Magic/Vibes. It's a Magic/Vibes type Pokemon. Ow. Sharp is super effective against boring flying Pokemon. I wonder which part. Which part of it is super effective? Do you think Sharp is strong against birds, or do you think Sharp is strong against boring Pokemon? Which part is Sharp strong against? I'm also gonna give everyone a berry while I'm thinking of it. You all get berries. Yeah. And you. Is that a Pidgey from New Jersey or something? Yeah, it's a Joyzy. It's a Joyzy Pidgey. Basically a Pidgey. Sharp clips the wings, maybe. Because you gotta think this like through, right? Like they added new types. Unless we actually go and look up the description and the explanation for how everything works, we gotta do it like Pokemon, like why does rock beat birds? Have you ever seen a bird fly into a mountain? It's not very effective. And we just have to like go and reverse engineer, why did they make this typing work this way? Why are guys weak to Fluffy? Why are guys weak to flying type Pokemon? What is dance Pokemon gonna be weak against? You managed to track down the type chart for this game and it's crazy, it's scary, it's spooky, it's a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. That's about what I'd imagine. Yeah, it's just a Pidgey. What do you mean it's a Pidgey? Just a completely normal Pidgey, Troy. Okay. There's the Pokeball! Okay, cool. I've already fucked up my forest capture, so we're not getting anything else in here. One stone. Oh yeah! Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. It's literally just that phrase. It's literally just that phrase. That makes sense. I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna have to fill up my water on the next stretch break. I'm fucking thirsty today, you guys. Cool. Thank you, Ale. Mr. Bug Trainer, what do you have today? You know, actually, come to think of it, the gym will probably have completely randomized Pokemon as well, because the bug trainers do not just have bugs. Bug trainers sometimes have drowsies. What are you? It's a dream type Pokemon. What ruins dreams? Birds don't, and normal attacks don't. Actually, do normal attacks ruin dreams because reality is what you wake up to? No, normal is neutral into dream Pokemon. What about Gust? Do Flappy Birds ruin dreams? It's neutral. Imagine birds only being weak to rock if they're fighting 2v2. And it's only if you have 2 birds. Only if you have 2 birds on your team. Zubat, sure. I bet Angie attacks have been strong. If only we still had an Angie type Pokemon. Boring poison flying. They literally just added boring to Zubat. That's brutal. All right. Do you think flying or normal is strong against boring? Okay. Normal is neutral into one part of Zubat's the chemical composition. What about flying? I'm still disabled? Damn. Don't take that out of context. Aha, you missed Supersonic twice. I'm gonna take you down. Gust, go. Destroy. Destroyed. Yeah, actually, I'm curious. I forget, is diabetes or ADHD considered a disability? I don't believe ADHD is. I don't believe so. It's more of like a condition. It's diabetes. I know it's an autoimmune disorder. I don't think so. I don't think I'm in the club. I don't think I'm included. I don't believe so. Depends on the severity. Yeah, sure, I guess. I'm a very well-controlled type 1, so I'm not in the club. I don't think I'm in the cool girl club. I think that's when you start to lose like motor function in your limbs and go blind. As is sometime might be my future. Maybe someday I lose my eyesight and can't feel anymore, but not yet, not today. Is this Route 104? Damn it, it's still Route 104. This isn't a new area, so I can't get myself a new Pokemon. If I can find myself a fishing rod, I could get new Pokemon, but otherwise I can't touch them. I'm still stuck on 3 Pokemon for the gym. I'll take the berries, please. Do you have Bullet Seed? Wait, is Bullet Seed a bean type move because you're spitting seeds and those are kind of bean adjacent? At least I'm free from corn syrup. It is actually easier to be diabetic in the United Kingdom than it was in America because the lack of sugar and the lack of corn syrup does make it easier to live. It makes it a bit easier to live out here. Oh, Plorp can learn Bullet Seed. Let's go. Technically Dulcinea can too. I might teach it to Dulcinea. How much do I care about Bullet Seed? If I hit 3 times, it's better than Razor Leaf. If I hit 2 times, it's worse than Razor Leaf. I'll take Bullet Seed, why not? There's 2 other routes you can get to from Rustboro. I know I can go up to the cave. I forget if I can go to the right. I might be able to go right. Yes, I can go right, I think. Bacon, wake up! Hi, Bacon, good morning. How are you doing today? Bacon, half my team is dead. How are you? 2 Pokemon died and I messed up 1 capture, so we're at a 3 out of 6 Pokemon right now. I'm also going to unlearn Growl here. Yeah, there's a cave, there's a right path, there's a north path. So I think I got some chances, Cassie, I agree. I think there's a chance to fill up our team, actually. Wait, did he just tell me that TMs are used up once gone? Haha, his dialogue wasn't changed. We're in the universe where it does stay forever. Oh sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. I'm gonna take your money, kid. I'm gonna take your money, fucko. Remember, it's ethical and right to steal the money from rich people. Weasel. Dulcinea, go. You just finished class? Congratulations. What are you gonna do with your newfound freedom? Also, are Lotats stronger in physical or special attack? Summary. I actually don't know Ludicolo's stats. They're a little bit better at special attack. A little bit better with special attack. What's the damage on this though? Bolt Seed. Damn it! I just picked a physical move, fuck you! Fluffy Water? Probably Fluffy Water. I will never get the chance to look because I just one-shot this thing. You got one more class and you go get pho with a friend? Oh, hell yeah. I get to see my friends tomorrow. They're flying into the United States. I'm so excited. Our money, rich boy. Why couldn't I win? Ludicolo is also stronger in special than physical. Yeah, I figured that that's not the stat line that really changes as they level up. High fructose corn syrup is the most common blood type in the US. Yeah, no, I could just go eat random food and not worry about getting a sugar spike. It's fantastic. They actually have a sugar tax out here where Prime steal guys? What does Prime mean? What type of ability, what type of type is Prime? I do love that guys is the type. Just a couple of guys. Just a couple of guys being dudes. That's really funny to me. Twitch Prime? It is purple like Twitch. It is purple like Twitch. There is that. It's a small indie company type. I know that the person who made this mod is a streamer, so it's gotta be some kind of content creator like joke, but I don't fully know. I don't fully understand the Prime reference for being a couple of gears. I don't know. I feel like it's a Twitch joke, but I don't know what the Gears joke is. You're just trying to do a Camp Descripted. There's some guy who walks around playing the banjo. A student or just a random passerby? Absorb. Go, Dulcinea. Suck its life. Super effective. I wonder what you are. What the heck is this thing? You don't know? It's just banjo guy. Man, one of my favorite Sims moments ever. It's a bad Pokemon. It's a bad ground Pokemon. I love that. Look at the sunglasses on bad type. Oh, what a bad Pokemon. My favorite moment in The Sims 3 ever was, I rescued a mummy from a tomb, and she got bit by a vampire, and that mummy, who was living in my household, became a hot vampire girl, and I was like, oh, that's my new main character. That's my main character now. She gets to be my main character. I sent her off to college, and with Sims 3 characters actually having some personality and some random stuff they could do completely on their own, she was walking home from class one day, and she found a cool girl playing banjo on the side of the street, and without me doing anything to tell her to be gay, she just stopped, like fell in love with this banjo girl playing at her college, and they got married in like a week or two, and I was like, I somehow just adopted a gay vampire girl who just snatched a banjo player off the street and says, you're my wife now. And it was the best wedding in Sims ever. She was still my favorite Sims 3 character. And I just feel like nobody did anything in Sims 4. When I went to try and play Sims 4, nothing magical like that happened. They just sit and read book and sit and read book and sit and read book. And I miss that randomness of, oh yeah, she just was walking home from college and decided to marry some girl. I need the Sims to do stuff that makes no fucking sense out of nowhere. I need them to pick their own decisions, to make their own lives. I want a little fish tank that I can look in and see what they're doing from time to time. And I want them to live lives that are outside of my experience. I want to see them have fun like that. So I just miss the Sims being more autonomous and having a little bit more unpredictable behavior. I think they were starting to lose, like, they were more random in Sims 2. They got on more adventures in Sims 2 than 3. 3 more adventures than 4. 4 boring as hell. And I kind of miss that. A baby and a stunk. Stinky type. I bet you Stinky is weak to water. I guarantee you Stinky type is weak to water. What type are these? Baby Space Fairy? A baby Space Fairy! And just pure Stinky. Good morning, Chakaraka. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna throw wind at the baby Space Fairy, and I'm going to wash the Stinky Pokemon. Baby should be weak to everything. Baby should be weak to everything. I think that baby Pokemon should be weak to every type. That's how babies should work. Have you ever hit a baby? They're not that resistant to any type of damage, as far as I can tell. Yes, water is super effective against Stinky. Okay, cool. That's about what I'd expect. There cannot be a Stinky type. What, did you not see the fairy space baby type? Did you not see the baby space fairy, Chakaraka? You've seen a baby break countless times. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm unfamiliar with the situation. There hasn't been any time on this stream where we've seen a baby break on anything. Come on, Chakaraka, stay with me. I bet you this is just a Magikarp. I bet you it's just a Magikarp with nothing special to it whatsoever. In fact, I'd go as far to say it's a Rockruff. So tell me, Chakaraka, have you heard of the friend-type Pokemon? It's not a story that Jedi would tell you. Well, let's see, go. Did you wipe those VODs? Yeah, probably. I actually figured out the evil edge! Yo, we were playing baby stuff, and I finally got past the evil stuff! I finally know how to do the evil edge! I'm so fucking professional now! I just need to go find my crown sometime. We'll be all set to go. You intimidate. Man, they're really pulling for content. It's an ugly type! It's pure ugly! It's only ugly type? Okay. Well, let's see. Ugly type? Knew it. It's not even ugly fairy, it's just ugly. Okay, I'm not weak to bite. Grass bean Pokemon are not weak to bite in any way, shape, or form. That's a good sign. Thanks for the streak, Bacon. Don't streak on campus. Professional baby, poor Lilith. Yeah, look at this, Chakaraka. Behold, baby space fairy. This is a fan mod. This is called Pokemon Too Many Types. It's up to you to judge whether it is actually too many types or not. If this thing is weak to grass too, I'm just gonna assume baby is weak to everything. You're welcome. Don't forget your pants. What do you mean you remembered the code number? Of course you remembered the code number. Of course you remember quote 350, Marissa. I am a baby. I am the queen of babies. I am the best at being a baby. Fucking baby type Pokemon. Yeah, I'll take the berries. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see if we can catch some new Pokemon, you guys. Let's see if we can catch some new Pokemon without accidentally... Oh, what is this, actually? Hold on. Where's this leading? What's up here? What item is this? An X defense. That's okay, I guess. I don't know if I have anything weak enough to not kill the Pokemon I want to capture out in the wilderness now. I'm a little nervous that I'll be too strong for the Pokemon and I'm gonna knock them out before I can even capture them. You're hoping that an invisible Pokemon is blocking the way? Is that where Kecleon was normally? Was there a Kecleon there in original Sapphire Emerald version? Sapphire Emerald Ruby version? I know there were Kecleons in the universe, but I didn't remember if it was there that you found them first. I think later in the game. That makes sense. You have to get the Devon scope to find invisible Kecleons. I don't think there's grass here. Damn it, Cassie, we were wrong. I don't think there's actual grass for us to hunt on this side. This is a route we can get to from Rustboro City before we do the gym. It doesn't have grass, not on this end. Hi. Do you have anything for me, lady? Damn it, okay. Let's go see what our first Pokemon is in the other grass. I need to catch this without knocking it out. What is it? Hey, I would like another grass Pokemon that's actually also a baby, please. Yeah, I'd like another grass Pokemon that's also a baby. Thank you. Damn, it's immune to poison powder too. Can I tackle this thing or is it just gonna die? Maybe I just throw Pokeballs at it. Waiter, I have far too much grass Pokemon. Far too much. I said win, waiter. Don't give me another, please. Please stop grating grass onto my Pokemon. I'm actually gonna snooze this ad break because I do need water, but I want to see what the next cave Pokemon is first. Trying to learn Lime Lash? Lime-a-Lash? Lime-a-Lash? Strikes the foe with beans. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna use that more than Pinto Power. Lima Lash. It's like Vine Whip, but with lima beans. All grass, no break. Shut the fuck up. It's the bud Pokemon. Cool. Cool, baby grass. What do I call something that is only going to disappoint me? I know what I'm gonna call something that's only going to disappoint me. Splam. Just like Pokemon All In. Welcome to this universe, Splam. Grass, poison, baby. What does this even evolve with? Does Budu evolve by levels, or does it evolve by affection? Because it evolves by affection, it's never getting anything from me. The kiss of death. Splam. Bud is right there in the name. How is it not friend type? I'm never gonna be friends with this creature. I'm not even sure it can defeat itself in combat. I'm not even sure it's able to defeat itself in combat. Here's my theory. Baby is weak to everything. Grass is resistant to grass. Poison is resistant to grass. I think it's one-time resistant to our attacks. What about... What can do a good kill here? I guess Pidgey. Pidgey can do a kill. Hi, Colossus, welcome in! Yo, Colossus, have you ever heard of, what's it? Have you ever heard of Pokemon Too Many Types? Because that's what we're doing right now. Thank you for the drink, Gust. Destroy this fucking flower. Take it down, take it down, take it down. I'm gonna see if we can get Splam any kind of levels or experience or anything. Water Sport, the most useless ability in the game? Okay. The only thing repelling me here is my fucking Splam. Forgot what the game was for a second. I played a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks recently. You have and you're excited. Behold, Zubat, the boring flying poison Pokemon. I gotta get my thing out of there. The only thing that can survive as Zubat is Pidgey. Get in there, Pidgey, kill. I'm so glad that every Supersonic I've seen in this game has missed. Every single Supersonic has missed. And that makes me happy because Supersonic can suck my dick. I hate being confused. Lots of silly types in this one. I'm discovering them firsthand. Like, I just saw Cleffa, which is a baby space fairy, and that's insane to me. That is insane. Lunaria! Hi, Lunaria. How you doing today? Welcome in. Go, Splam. Gain levels. Become strong. If strong you can become. Does anyone know how Budu evolves? I kind of forget. What does Budu do to evolve? And please tell me it's not affection. It can't be affection. I'm going to be depressed if it's affection. Is this Fluffy Flying? Fluffy Flying Song Pokemon. Okay. I think it's just levels. I hope it's just levels. I hope it's just levels. Fluffy Flying Song. Like, I'm pretty sure it's friendship, because most baby Pokemon, when they were first introduced, almost every baby Pokemon was friendship. Attack. Normal is neutral into all of Swablu's types. That's good. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing awesome. High friendship during the daytime, like a frickin' Riolu? Like a Riolu? Colossus, I still think back about how I doubted you on Riolu, and I want to say I'm sorry again. Oh my god, the old school sing song! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I love that noise. I mean, I hate it. It's a miserable move to go against. When you're asleep, you get special defense every turn you're asleep, no matter which Pokemon you are. That's actually sick. There's a while ago, Colossus, when you were like Riolu. Riolu's a friendship-only Pokemon, I said. And you said, no, it's friendship during the day. And I said, that sounds like BS. I don't believe you. And I didn't believe you for no good reason. And you were right, and I was wrong, and I felt bad, and I still feel bad. I hold that guilt forever in my heart, Colossus. So I just want you, I wanted to say one more time, I was wrong and you were right. Kuma King, have a good lurk. Thank you for the sippy. What type of attacks are fish girl types weak to? I'm weak to the Bikin type. Any kind of Bikin type move will take me out instantly. One shot, one kill. I'm sure there are others, but that's the first one that comes to mind. Siren, welcome in, how you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. I missed the snooze on the ads, fuck. I wanted to go into the cave and see what our first Pokemon is. I want to go see our first cave Pokemon, but I gotta go get some water. I gotta go get some water. What other types are fish/girl Pokemon weak to? Well, girl is obviously weak to girl because girl on girl is an intense nuclear reaction that can't be stopped. And I'd imagine that fish-type Pokemon are immune to fear. Anyways, I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta go to the cave. I gotta go catch one more Pokemon for the gym. I gotta go do my double battle to move on. Is there a pink type? Yeah, probably weak to pink demon type too. All right, be right back, you guys. I gotta go. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I gotta get some water. I gotta stretch my legs. I'll be back soon. Be right back.
Then sees the fucking chest is like, I'm gonna grab that too. What was that shit about her? What I was in that? Looks like some macking me. You just macking numb the smack down because you felt guilty. You can't macking eat the evidence if you're eating it in front of the macking cop. That's still macking admissible in court. Ah!
Look, another item. Anyway, so to really answer your question.
I'm leaving. I'm going.
Fucking Monster.
Also, hi, Monsterlicious.
Just waving goodbye to us. Monster's been here.
I will eat your thumb.
My thumb's right here.
Yeah, well, I reached for the fucking D-pad and my thingy touched your thingy.
Yeah, that's because you have long thumbs.
Which is complete. What do you fucking mean I have long thumbs? What the fuck is that even meant to mean?
It means that your thumbs are long. Do you need a definition of long or thumbs?
Listen, it's not my fault they grafted on 5 separate fingers and forgot the thumb.
Alright, I'm gonna...
My hands were made with the power of AI art.
Oh no! Alright, let's see if I can remember the timing for this. What if our fingers touched on the gamepad and we're both divorced? Just kidding.
Unless.
Hold on, I gotta kill this hot girl. Ah! Ah! Okay, she's gotta kill me. Ah! I hate myself so much. Why did I make the same fall twice? Ah! I'm deleting my stream. I hope you guys had a good night. Once, twice, thrice? No! There must be no record of this failure. Ah! It's funny the way that the human brain works because yes, I'm currently experiencing a sugar crash from a life-threatening disease that I've lived with for years. My blood is literally deprived of sugar and seeking to destroy my brain actively. But I have some candy to fix that, and I'm having a good day. And it's just like really fascinating to me how I'm doing amazing. It can be such a complicated statement when there's so much going on under the surface. There are like millions of microbes living and dying on my skin and my body right now. Ah! My body is trying to poison me! I'm defeating my body in its attempt to poison me! And I'm failing a lockpick. But you know, actually, life's up pretty okay right now. We literally have a 20. We literally have a 20. Stand. They can't possibly blackjack us. They blackjacked us.
Just one of those days.
No, no, sibling fish! You deserve this. You did this. This is on you, sibling fish. Holy shit, we're 4th place. And you guys thought we were fucking cooked. You thought we were cooked. Special Week is winning. She wasn't even the banner girl. Where's my horse? Guys, where's my horse? Where the fuck was my horse? Am I just supposed to not be stubborn and do this? Is this the solution to all my problems? It literally might be the solution to all my no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Tuck, can you take his arm off? Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's just... You'll never find me. Woo! I'm gonna bop ya. I'm gonna bop you if you come in here. Oh my god, look at how many! Oh no, it's the kayak casting couch. Everyone watch out! Epona? Huh? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I was an instinctual reaction upon seeing my doppelganger. You can't open doors?
Can't open doors. The only doors you can open are locker doors.
How do you find the generators? Oh, there's so many levels. Oh, I might be close to that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find generators as well. And I have no idea what I'm doing.
Kaya.
Hello. Let me stretch. Cool, I'm back, everyone. Got my water, got my energy drink, got my stretchies in. I'm ready to go. Let's see what our next Pokemon is. Let's go Nuzlocke a little bit. Let's go do some hardcore Nuzlocking. Let's go see what's in the cave. Lordrum, how you doing today? Sarn, it is genuinely good to see you. I'm sorry you woke up early, but I'm happy to have you here. Grimer, are you just stinky type? Is Grimer just stinky? Liquid poison. Liquid poison. Liquid poison. Huh. Do you think? You think? You think Absorb is good against Liquid? Is this gonna be a neutral attack? It is neutral, okay. So Liquid is weak to grass. Oh, what do you mean Pound is super effective? I guess it's because our stupid flower is a baby Pokemon. It's a stupid flower baby. Oh, so it's a cat, yeah. If Meowth is not a liquid type Pokemon, I'm calling fucks. I'm calling fucks. I'm gonna say it's fucked up and wrong if Meowth is not a liquid. The reason you wake up early is kind of funny. Hit me with it, I'm curious. Don't you mud slap my vibes. Don't you attack my vibes, Pokemon. I bet you poison is super effective against vibes. I bet you that I'm doubly weak to poison moves. Because we're a grass Pokemon and we're a vibes Pokemon, and you don't want to poison the vibes. How much you want to bet that we're 4 times weak to poison attacks? Well, we're not weak to pound, that's all that matters. Oh, stop mud slapping me, bro. Stop mud slapping me. Fucking, I hate losing accuracy in Pokemon. It's the worst feeling. So, Shark Week? Really? Fair enough. I'm sorry to hear it. What do you mean? I wasn't aware of that being a side effect of HRT. Is that the thing that can just happen sometimes? I wasn't aware of that being a function. The hell? Hold on, get out of there. You've been poisoned, Dulcinea. You need to escape. The only thing worse than lower accuracy is getting minimized. I hate minimize so much. Minimize is such a pain in the ass move. I'm glad I never played Pokemon in the Flamigo Muck era. Spoiler, it's probably not mud that it's slapping you with. Now that you mention it, actually. Now that you mention it. Actually, what type is... Hold on, natural gift. It changes based on the berry you're holding. I've never known what natural gift actually does. I'm not about to learn now. I'm ignoring this one. I'm ignoring that one. That's why Heavy Slam is amazing. Because it destroys a Alolan Muck. You only mentioned it after we've been caked in it. Don't worry about it. We've uncaked ourselves. It heals when you switch it out? Really? But that's not Regenerator. It didn't full heal. I guess it heals status effects when you swap it out. It doesn't heal HP, but it heals status. Which is kind of nice. Let me also antidote my Dulcinea. Make sure it doesn't die before we get home. Not like you give a fuck about Splam. Splam might evolve one day, and at least she's a sacrifice I can throw into battle at some point. Heavy Slam is 100% accuracy versus Minimize, and double damage against Minimize. Really? That's so sick. Getting a sudden onset of Shark Week due to HRT isn't common, but it's not uncommon. Huh, today I learned. I had no idea, Saren. I hope you survive your experience. Oh my god, good morning though. That's amazing. Stomp and Heat Crash also hit minimize Pokemon? Heat Crash, really? I guess I wouldn't assume that Heat Crash was like a sit on the Pokemon kind of move. Stonky and Rockruff. Bubble's gonna clean this fight up. Bubble is gonna destroy these two. Absorb, no, Stun Spore. No, Absorb. Bubble. Destroy them. Uh-oh, Stinky. It doesn't affect Splam. Uh-oh, Stinky. Is it a Stinky move or is it a Poison move? Is that a Stinky move or a Poison move? Which one is that? Stunky has a butt face? It sure does. Heat Crash is just Fire Heavy Slam? Really? I thought Heat Crash was different. I didn't know what effect it had, but today I learned. Bubble. Clean them up. Classic ass face stunk. Damn, that Rockruff sprite is cute as hell. Isn't Rockruff cute in 2D? I love it so much. Okay. Okay, Dulcinea is not dead. I think we can finish this off. Bubble. Okay, Focus Energy. It's wasting a turn critting. It's wasting a turn critting. Baby's unaffected by Stinky. You know, I was assuming that Poison is immune to Stinky, but you might be right. It might be that Baby is immune to Stinky because that's just like their born condition. Baby's always Stinky. I'm a little upset that Dulcinea had to take one more hit of Poison there. And then Splam had the disrespect to be faster, so we couldn't even heal 1 hit point back there. Sacred Sword also counters a Alolan Muck. Good. A Lowland Muck is a pain in the ass. I'm so excited to fucking play in side events this weekend. A Vulpix! Okay. My Lotad isn't water type anymore. Everyone here is super weak to fire. This is actually horrifying. I hope it doesn't know Ember. I either risk a Water Sport to weaken Ember, or I just blind swap Plorp. Cute type? I'm actually curious. This is probably Fluffy Fire. I bet you Vulpix is Fluffy Fire. Oh, there it goes. Okay, okay. Plorp can live that. It's a... I'm not looking at Rockruff. What else we got? Can I look at the not Rockruff? I can't look at the other Pokemon! I can only look at the Rockruff slot. So I actually don't know what type that is. Limalash? Maybe Beans? Beans are not very effective, okay. Sacred Sword ignores all stat changes, good and bad. Okay, it's wasting its turns. It's wasting its turns. We're gonna be okay. Bullet Seed, I guess. Okay, okay, we're good. Okay, we're safe. We've defeated the Vulpix. That's all that matters. I was really scared of swapping into Vulpix there. And Splam continues to get XP. Good enough. That was fun, even though I lost. Get out of here, kid. Save. Do I dare go into the next battle? Hi, Lee! Welcome in. How are you doing today? I didn't know Sacred... There's so many secondary effects to moves in Pokemon that I just don't know about. Like, I had no idea that Sacred Sword ignored stat changes. I thought it was just a really strong fighting move. With maybe a bigger crit chance. Hey, you. Hey, Devin. Wimpod! What type are you again? Oh, you're gonna be different because too many types. Silly little bug! Shut up! It's silly little bug type? That's amazing. Alright, what can I do against silly little bugs? Well, I definitely want to paralyze it. It's silly little bug type. And I don't like that we're gonna miss all of our freaking Stun Spores now. It's gonna do a single bug bite and Splam is going to implode. So I think I'm gonna swap it out with something that won't immediately die. Come on, Splam, get out of there. You bring me the Pidgey instead. I adore silly type. I'm waiting to find a Pokemon that's a silly little guy's type. Oh. We got out of there just in time. My special attack, but I'm gusting. Motherfucker, I'm gusting. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's crazy. Dunsparce. What kind of bug do you think Dunsparce is? I mean, it's not a bug, it's normal type. What is he in this one? A boring, silly Pokemon? You can't be both! You can't be both! Quick attack. It's not very effective. What part of boring and silly resists normal attacks? I guess silly resists normal. I bet you silly is resistant to normal damage. It knows rollout. It knows rollout! Fuck! Okay. This is gonna be the only time that Slam ever does anything useful in his life. I need to paralyze this so that the rollout doesn't get too big. I need to paralyze this so the rollout doesn't get too big. I have one shot. Okay, 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 okay. This is what you lived for, Splam. You lived to save us from a sweep. Oh, it missed, okay. Okay, it missed and it's paralyzed now. We're fine. As long as I can absorb 3 health, we're okay. I'm still not risking anyone but Splam in this battle. Splam is the sacrifice. If something bad's gonna happen to us, it's gonna happen to Splam. Oh my god, Splam, you're the hero who saved us from rollout. Okay. Okay, never mind. Splam's fine. I actually respect Splam. It's earned its place in our team. All I could do is spite us. Fuck you, Dunsparce. Don't you roll out on me. I swear to god, rollout is the scariest move in Pokemon. Rollout is the scariest move in all of Pokemon. I appreciate this fight, you would. Ugh. Ugh. And somehow Pidgey is becoming my... I'm sorry, hold on everybody. Pidgey is trying to learn how to file its W9. Can anyone provide us with like a Google reference of some kind? Like a Google search, a Wikipedia article on how to file your W9? That's a boring type move! A demoralizing form that sharply lowers the enemy's attack. Yeah, sure. It's all yours, buddy. You're on your own there? I'm not paying for turbo tax, I refuse. That sounds taxing. Shut the fuck up, Grizz. Where did you come from with that? Where did you come from? You're supposed to be preparing for a trip or something. Alright. Okay. Everyone's a little low on health. Everyone's a little low on health. But it's okay. I can catch one Pokemon and go back to town. What do you think is gonna be in the cave? Grizz always has time for puns. Fair. What is this? What is this item? Special attack. I can listen and joke while preparing. How dare you? I bet you Larry would be a boring type gym leader. He would. Larry would absolutely be boring type. And he'd be the king of Pokemon still. Alright guys, one Pokemon, one shot, one opportunity. One Pokemon in this cave. Who do we get? Oh my god, it's coming back to haunt me from the fucking gambling run. It's the Whismur. Stun that motherfucker. What did we call? What was the name of our Whismur? What did we name Whismur? Whismur wasn't a Splam, was it? Whismur wasn't one of our Splams? Can I absorb this without killing it? The heck do you call Whismur? What's its name? What did we call it? What was this thing? What was this creature called? I can take one more hit. Go, Pokeball. Grizz only has time for puns. Oh! I honestly forgot what we called Whismur, so let's just call her whatever. I'll just call her whatever. Do we have room? Yes, we do. Alright, cool. Alright! Our team for Roxanne! Plorp. Whatever. Pidgey, Dulcinea, and Splam. We're ready to go. I just gotta get back to town without fainting. I've also used up all the trainer XP on this route, I think. So I don't know if I have an easy way to get whatever leveled up. I might grind a couple levels on whatever. It's, well, maybe, it's hard to tell. I'm assuming that Roxanne's team is 100% random, and it's not just going to be rock Pokemon. If it was just rock Pokemon, we'd have basically an instant win. But it's definitely gonna be more than that. Well, did you see that baby-type Pokemon are weak to pretty much every move in this game? Babies are weak to all damage, which is hilarious, I think. They might be immune to Stinky, but they're weak to everything else. As it should be. It'll probably be a rocky run anyway. Where am I going? Pokecenter, 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 go. Anybody know if there's anyone I should talk to in Rustboro City? Is there somebody here who gives us like a gift Pokemon or a gift TM or something? I've always loved Roselia. You don't like Roserod as much. I do think that Roselia is cuter than Roserod. I agree. I think Roserod just looks a little too silly, and it's not like it doesn't improve the design compared to Roselia, who's just a cute little bean. But whatever. Whatever. Roserod's fine. Like you said, at least it's strong, right? There's an NPC who gives the cut HM. You're right! I can learn cut from the cutting master. God, where'd they go? We did this in All In recently, but I forget which building they were in. Is it you? It's not you. That's mom and child. Cutting master. The master of cutting. Do I actually need the trainer school here? What if there's an edgy type? There better be. There fucking better be. I don't want to learn about status. Is it the same here? Yeah, that's all status changes. No, I don't need to learn about freezing! Okay. Exit. Do you know about types, sir? Excuse me? Am I the professor now? Am I taking over? You don't have to give some old guy a back rub for the HM, not in this one. He just gave me a quick claw. He just gave me a quick claw after threatening his students with it. Okay. I don't approve of your morals, but I'll take the quick claw. Where'd it go? Just here? Is it just everything's in one bag inventory? Ugh. Okay, who do I want to randomly faster? Pidgey. I don't really care. Anyone can have the quick claw. It doesn't super matter. Cut master, cut. First building? Was it in the first building, maybe? Are you the cut master? No, this is the nickname guy. He named his Pikachu Pikachu. Pekka. And his wife is still giving him shit 80 years later. It's the kind of expectation I have with Bullet. I name one Pokemon wrong, I'll still be getting shit for it later. Although I shouldn't really talk. We're gonna be like 100 years old and we're like, hey Lilith, you remember Diner? You remember Diner? Yeah, I'll take cut, thank you. Yeah, Jacynth sucks. Jacynth sucks. Jacynth song fucks. Jacynth song really good. Thingy Pokemon. Thingy and Diner are two main Pokemon. Yeah, Jacynth song is really cool. I chose to release that footage, just remember that. I know I love you. I love you. Cut is a sharp. It's a sharp type move. I want somebody to learn it. Please learn something that is not, like, unlearn tackle. I'll learn cut instead of tackle. And maybe I should teach it to Splam too. I don't know what coverage sharp is good for, but I might as well learn it on a couple different Pokemon. Just song thing sucks. Yeah, I couldn't speak at all. Just synth song. Just synth song. Just synth song. Just synth song. It's really good. I don't trust a baby making itself fireproof. I think water sports sucks. That is a bad movie. Oh, it's French. Do you say it Jacinthe instead of Jacinthe? Gotcha! Jacinthe. Jacinthe. Gotcha. That makes it a lot easier. Jacinthe song. Diner. Where am I going? I think there's one more trainer I can maybe train. whatever on. I think I can get some levels for whatever out here. What type is whatever? It's just a song type Pokemon? It's only song type and nothing else? Okay. You have a lineage of Magnezones in all Pokemon games that start with Pipe Mark 3, Pipe Mark 4. Do you say it like pipe as in like the way you normally say the word pipe, or do you say it like Corone? Do you go Pipe? Pipe? Pipe Mark 2? Pipe Mark 3? Pipe? Fucking, that's gonna live in my heart forever. Whenever I see a pipe, I'm gonna think Pipe, and whenever I see a freaking, what's that? Whenever I see a spiny, I'm gonna think Spinny, Spinny, Pipe, Spinny. One of my first favorite VTuber videos of all time was Corone going through Mario. Sharp Ancient Bug. A sharp ancient bug. Okay.
Okay. No!
Hello there! Welcome in, Everfree! How was your stream today? What are you guys up to? Hi, Everfree. Hello, Alnus. Hello, Raiders. Hi, people. How are you guys doing today? How to beans? How to beans? How you guys doing? Oh my god, if I've lost 25 HP so far and I have 16 left over, am I gonna survive this round? Can Pidgey actually survive this? I'm gonna file a W9 at it. Hold on, I gotta file my W9 at it. That should help. You're continuing to faff about in Terraria Skyblock? Ooh, I'm guessing that's a Skyblock mod for Terraria and not a Terraria mod for Minecraft. Skyblock. Correct. That's just a Terraria Skyblock. Nope, what is it? To this day, no one has ever explained the fire in the water. Don't worry about it. Sometimes we never know when we'll hold each other for the last time or say hello or goodbye. Someday will be the last time you ever get to play a certain game. And there's certain people who did not know they'd see the last offline recorded content of Lilith Plus ever, and they mock it. Lilith, I love the little offline Lilith video. It's cute and it's fun and it lives in our hearts warmly. That's why we bring it up. That's why we bring it up, because it makes us happy. It's vanilla Terraria. So is it just something like you're enforcing a skyblock on yourself? Like you're enforcing a skyblock challenge on yourself? And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what skyblock is. So I'd love to hear more about it because I don't know how a skyblock works. I've heard the description in Minecraft and I think you're just locked to 1 pixel. I think you're just locked to 1 pixel and you have to build up from there, but I don't really know for sure how it works. Fucking Lechonk emote. Fucking, I can't believe they took the Lechonk emote off of Twitch for us. At least we got whatever up to level 8 from that single battle. Generally speaking, it's nothing but an island in the sky. Okay, cool. It works a little differently in Minecraft, it works a little differently in Terraria, but the general idea is it's just a sky island. Okay, cool. And it's like an official mode they added? Sick. Go, whatever. It's a baby, kill it. Hound is just a normal move. Echoed Voice is a song type. Echoed Voice, that doesn't get stronger if you repeat it, right? Echoed Voice means it gets stronger if you're 2v2ing and you have 2 echoed voices. Is that one in the new scene? Ooh. Oh, for Terraria, got you. I was like, who we asking? Who we asking? That's kind of cool. I like Terraria a lot. I fucking love Terraria. That game's fun. Wouldn't mind going back and playing it sometime. You have to consider that for your next run. Oh, Skyblock. Uh-oh, stinky. You saw someone doing the vampire scene where you spawn underground and sunlight burns you? I didn't know they had such specific seeds in Terraria. I haven't played Terraria in years, so I didn't know they were just adding like completely different gameplay modes in the form of seeds. It's updated as of like last week. Teehee. Teehee. I wanted to do a don't dig up seed where you start in hell and you can't dig up or you shouldn't dig up. They added a bunch and some got weird. It sounds really fun though. Also, I'm realizing that in this version of Emerald, this specific take on Emerald version, we're not getting poisoned as we walk around, which I like. You certainly can dig up. Is there lava above you? It scales in reverse so the surface is scary. But the hell creatures are weak? You get like the weak little imps and stuff? That sounds sick actually. Dude, that sounds cool. I'd be hella down for that. Where am I going with this? What's the hard mode boss? The Wall of Wood. No, it's like the Fairy Trader NPC that you get early on. This Stunky's gonna mess up my day again. We gotta be careful with whatever. I kind of want whatever to be level 10 before the next gym. I'm not sure if whatever is gonna be strong enough for the gym battle. You think the guy just doesn't spawn until late, so there's no wall of flesh? There's no early wall of flesh? Fair enough. Uh-oh, stinky. I don't know if I can be bothered to grind in the grass forever, though. But, like, that's not gonna be forever. That's only gonna be a few levels, really. Oh my god, it's a happening. We could have had a Chansey! Echoed voice, go. Is this baby? Yeah, that thing's just dead. I hope this gives big XT. 127?! That's so much experience point! We need to find more happenings. Actually, we can get mad levels if we get happenings out here. Am I here fast enough? Fast enough for what, Kieran? Hi, Kieran, good morning. There's a chance for Kaya too? What type are you? Fire Fluffy! I knew you'd be Fire Fluffy. I wonder if Song is good against Fluffy. I hope that Fluffy isn't strong against Song. Neutral. Also neutral? Both neutral. How much damage am I taking this turn? Not quite half my health. Like, I'm calculating based on the fact that this hasn't killed me yet, and it probably therefore won't kill me. But if it's swapped to Ember, maybe whatever would have been weak enough to die. I hope there's a chilly Fluffy version. I hope so too. A chilly Fluffy Pokemon. Oh man, I'd kill to see like another Happiny. Those things are worth so much XP. But I'm gonna swap out here to be safe. Go Pidgey. My only thing that can resist fire damage. Very first time in a long time the stream hasn't been on a work day. Aw, I'm sorry to hear you've been cut out of stream for a while. It's nice to see you though, it's so good to see you. It's good to have you here. Yeah, no. Sometimes we gotta work that allows us to lurk stream, sometimes not so much. Fire is super effective against what? Boring Pokemon? But it's good to have you. It's good to see you here. I love seeing people who haven't been able to be around in a while. Like, it's small, but it makes me happy to see people who've been around for years and years. Whatever, learned how to howl. Cool. Alright, level 11's gonna be good enough. I'm gonna try the gym. Level 11, 12, and 14 is good enough for me. We're gonna go see what Roxanne's gym is like. Our tax forms are highly flammable. My paperwork. My bureaucracy type. Got 2 boxes of hard-boiled eggs. I want to say I was gifted it, but it's a curse. What do you got against hard-boiled eggs? What? You seem like the kind of person who would just inhale hard-boiled eggs by, like, whole, unsalted, unpeppered, unseasoned. I don't know what's stopping you from eating hard-boiled eggs. Boar, is this like your one no? Is this the one yuck on your yum list? Are hard-boiled eggs the one thing you don't like? Howl is definitely much better in doubles. And I think this is updated to modern mechanics, too. Like, this game has the physical and special split correctly, so I think Howl will probably get both of us. Hi, Jaunty, welcome in. All right, guys, 5 Pokemon. We're not level 15 like the other one. We're not like the other one. We're not like the Gamblemon, where we are capped at level 15. We don't have max at level 15. We aren't all maxed out, but we do have 5 Pokemon instead of 3. I don't know what the gym is gonna be like. I'm proud of Roxanne for becoming a gym leader. She doesn't have to turn on the red light. Is that a reference to the song? I don't know enough about the song. Okay, there's still Geodudes in here. That's actually a really good sign. Echoed voice. Geodudes have no special defense. And it's super effective, hell yeah! Because you can like break up rocks with Sonic. Boring, ugly rock? A boring, ugly rock? What part is Song good for? What part does Song type get strong against? Fucking poor Geodude. Ugly. Listen, Alpharad has opinions on Geodude, I guess. I kind of love that this is actually Geodudes, though. I love that this is actual Geodudes. I might have a chance because my entire team is grass. Music kills boredom. Yeah, it's either that sonic waves can crack rocks, or that music and song breaks up the boredom. Okay, they are 100% rock types. We're fighting nothing but rock types. I do like that. I'm scared to leave whatever out in the wild like this, but we're gonna try it. We have Sharp Rock Ancient, and we have whatever the heck Bonsly is. Sus baby, a sus baby. All right, a good voice, kill that baby. Bubble, kill them both. Sharp is not strong against Song. Sharp is not strong against Song Pokemon. That's good to know. Cool, all right, we knocked out the Bonsly before it did anything. But I'm gonna need to swap whatever because whatever is really weak. Like really weak, like really, really weak. That baby do be sus. All right, the boring ugly rock is back. Whatever. Go somewhere safe. Gotta put out. God, I don't like this. Because whoever's coming out is gonna be weak to sharp attacks and rock attacks. Literally weak to rock and weak to rock if I put in the Pidgey. Weak to sharp attacks if I put in Splam. Splam is my sacrifice Pokemon though, so we'll try it. Bubble. Whatever, that's enough. Go back. Your friend group would stem the word Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo. I don't know what Sudowoodo sounded like in the anime, actually. Hi, Cookie. How you doing today? Welcome in. I don't know. Okay, cool. Doesn't matter. Bubble destroyed that Geodude. Boring Ugly Rock has been defeated. And we actually got a level for whatever, too. So this thing is what? This thing is Ancient Sharp Bug. Ancient Sharp Bug. Ancient Sharp Bug. I'm gonna paralyze it to make sure it can't harm us. I don't think anything about it is weak to grass. Oh, but we sure are. We sure are weak to sharp. Oh my god. Sudowoodo has a funny voice in the anime. I don't think anything is ever gonna top Starmie in French dub. The French dub Starmie. And Staryu. Where in the French dub, Staryu comes out and Staryu goes, oh. And Starmie comes out and Starmie goes, ah. It's so fucking weird for no fucking reason. What's Sus be weak to? Silly? Sharp? What's Sus be weak to? Teamwork? French dub Mega Starmie? I haven't heard or seen Mega Starmie in French. I haven't heard or seen Mega Starmie in French, and I'm kind of curious. Absorb, Drain Tank this motherfucker. Suck the life out of this puppy. I'm kind of relieved that the gym actually has a type theme. I'm glad that this gym is still a rock type Pokemon, so I actually have an advantage here. There's also French Goldeen, in which its name is Pousserie. Pousserie. Okay, guys, it's a rock gym. It's actually a rock gym. Splam is learning Mega Drain before anyone else? Are you kidding me? Splam is actually gonna be our strongest grass Pokemon. I'm so mad. If this is the Splam that lives, I'm never playing Pokemon All-In version again. Like, officially. Not even once. You really need to figure out how ROM-Hawks works someday so you can actually try this. Okay, listen. In general, you have to do a lot of stuff. You have to find a copy of the game. A copy of the game and a way to play it. For this one, you can actually just go to the website. Just Google Pokemon Too Many Types. And I would heavily recommend checking it out. It's pretty cool. You can actually just play it on your web browser, which is how I'm playing it currently. This is just open on my browser. The Splammer is gonna win it all. This is gonna be the strongest Splam, apparently. I think gyms should have souls mechanics and the trainers respawn if you go to the bonfire. You'd think that that would be a challenge, but I think that would just give you free XP, Marissa. That just gives you free XP. You just grind past them if that happens. You'd be over-leveled so quickly. All right, whatever. Dulcinea, Pidgey, Plorp, Splam. We're going in. I have Roxanne, the gym trainer. So what, Geodude Nose Pass? Or do you think she's gonna have more Pokemon than usual? She has 3, same number of Pokemon. Still Geodude. All right, so we're just gonna blow it up with Whismur. Rock Tomb, that's good to know. So they have actual rock moves. Our bird is not safe! Ah! Whatever! No! It just one-shot whatever! What do you mean Song is weak to what? Song Pokemon are weak to rock moves? I'm gonna test Bean type moves against boring ugly rocks. I can't believe it! Is Bean strong here? Bean is neutral. Bullet Seed. That's so brutal. Is Bullet Seed super effective? Oh, it is super effective, but we only got 2 shots. We got rocked. We got absolutely freaking rocked. Oh, I don't like the rock team either. This is already going bad. She's using another potion? She can use multiple potions? When there's a whim, there's a way. I miss Whismur. I miss my Whismur. The idea that other Pokemon would lose XP if one faints would be funny. Horrible. Horrible. Brutal. I can't believe the Whismur died to rock. That implies that rock music is stronger than general music, which is a weird thought to me. Lily. 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 There's a reason it's sending out Lily. Why is it sending out Lily? So it's gonna be like an ancient grass sus? Ancient sus grass? I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart. I don't know what sus is weak to, but it's ancient grass sus. Cut. Cut. Okay, the grass part is weak to cut. I think my baby is weak to rocks, though. Yeah, baby should be weak to just about everything. What about Mega Drain? Is Mega Drain gonna be neutral here? I swear I'm getting swept by Rock Tomb. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, not very good. Only got 1 hit point back. Danger. Pidgey is in danger here too. Pidgey is not gonna be good against the rocks. What the fuck would be strong against sus Pokemon? Fossilize. What's that do? Is that like the same move, but ancient type? If you guys are gonna try to kill a sus Pokemon, what would you do? We can't hit the fucking- we can't hit ancient or sus with a ghost move? I can't flinch it to death? I was hoping to flinch it to death. Oh god, it knows acid. Ah! Dulcinea! What the fuck? My vibes! That was definitely 4 times weak. It was definitely quadruple weak to poison. Grass? Gust? Gust? I missed my Ludicolo we never got. Oh, I missed Rock Tomb! We're good! I missed my little Ludicolo! The Rock Sweep. It's okay. It's okay. No, we've got it now. We just gotta send out someone who can go beat Baltoy. Baltoy. Let's see what we're dealing with. I was expecting a nose pass. Level 16, level 15 Baltoy. Ancient Psychic, okay. Do you think beans are strong against ancient Pokemon? Should probably do a Bullet Seed. What does Fossilize do? What does Fossilize? What type? It's like an ancient move. Not very effective. Okay, it used a not very effective move. And this is not very strong. I'm not very impressed with this. Limelash? There's a small chance that beans will be stronger here. I also don't know what Fossilize is doing. Like, there's gotta be some secondary effect. There has to be some secondary effect. Flinching! It causes us to flinch! It's also getting its defenses up. I don't like that. Bean is super effective against either Psychic Pokemon or Ancient Pokemon. Okay, so Bean is super effective against something in this meth. And we're resistant to their stuff. Okay, I think that we're good here. I think we're gonna be okay. If it's not a vanilla move, it has one of the new types. Yes, and actually some of the old moves have new types as well. Like Scratch and Cut are sharp type moves, for example. Psychics are weak to cats, therefore the beans. It all makes sense. Klondike bars. Snowmen. Aliens are invading South Park. Cool. That was horrific. We lost 2 Pokemon in there and I hate it. But it does mean we can go somewhere to get some new ones. Dude, that sucked. I hated that. That was horrifying. That was actually horrible. Fossilized turns your type to rock, right? It's a made-up move for this generation, so fuck if I know, Hungry. I don't believe it does, because I didn't get any text about that. I received the axe. Do I just get tools so I don't have to use the HMs myself? That's kind of cool. Fossilized. It not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, it can also flinch. I'm guessing it is an ancient type move. Let's see. Stops the foe from moving with rocks. May flinch. Yeah, it's just a level 40 ancient type move. A 40 power ancient type move. No, you'd notice it if they give you some text about it too. Like if they tell you, your type changed due to whatever. Usually they have descriptive text when something happens. Leer is an ugly type move? That's amazing. I don't know what ancient is gonna be good against, but I'll get rid of Leer and learn Fossilize. Cool. Alright, so we lost whatever and Dulcinea in the battle. Somehow our survivors are Pidgey, Plorp, and Splam. Those are the survivors that are going on to the next gym. But we finally beat Roxanne in one of these fucking ROM hacks. Randomized Nuzlocke, motherfucker. I suppose that happens for Soak. Yeah, and things like Mud Sport, right? Where they're like, Fire's power is weakened. Normally they'll tell you at least a little bit of what's going on. And you've got unique effects in battle. Get out of the way. Sir, if you want me to go help you, I'm gonna go to the Poke Center first. Don't take my goods! Yo, they're taking my goods! They're taking my goods, you guys! Alright, hold on. I gotta go throw my Pokemon in the graveyard real quick. I gotta go throw my Pokemon in the graveyard, hold on. Hold on to your butts. Thank you. Thank you, Nurse Joy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see this. Just dropping these off at the orphanage. Whatever. And Dulcinea. I wanted a Ludicolo so bad. Alright, our deaths. Jorkin, the angry dog. Whatever, the sing-song whisperer. Pep, the fluffy centret. And Dulcinea, the grass vibes Pokemon. It's all over. Let's go see if we can get to a new route and catch something new. Because I'm done, I'm over the tragedies. I've had enough pain. Thanks, Kieran, I need some emotional support. And I'll take whatever this is instead, too. Splam, Pidgey, and Plurp are only heroes to try to get us to the next town. Where'd they go? They went north, I think. Probably. It's been a while since I've done this game, so I kind of forget the story sequence. I'm guessing they went off to the east then. Yeah, they probably went east. Hello. In the Rocky Tunnel. You have to get the Devon goods back? Okay. Can do, buddy. You know, one of the most useless things in this entire game's history? Do you remember how you used to be able to use cut to destroy tall grass? You used to be able to use cut to destroy tall grass. Did anyone ever use that, like, effectively? Did any of you ever actually cut the tall grass just so you didn't have to go through it anymore? Because that seems like such a massive waste of time as compared to just, like, a repel or dealing with it. The graveyard is thriving. I have more Pokemon dead than alive right now, and it's getting to me. Axe. Oh, that's so fast. Look at this. We can just go right through. This is sick. Cut it? I did cut it. Effectively? No, I did not. Fair enough. Fair enough, Everfree. You did it just to cut the grass and be silly. Cut enough grass, maybe a rupee pops out, right? You did that in Gen 1 a couple of times when you ran out of repels. I mean, fair enough. I just never found myself sitting there like, man, I forgot. I'm gonna cut through all the grass. I'm gonna take my time to cut every grass. They knew I craved the axe. I'm pretty happy with the fact that the first item you get in this game is an axe. Hypercutter doubles the size of cut when you use it on grass? I have no idea. I've never seen that interaction before. Hypercutter is an ability, right? I thought Hypercutter was an attack. What is Hyper Cutter? I thought it was an attack, not a Pokemon ability. Let's go see how these trainer battles go. Trainer battle. Put me in, coach. I was kind of hoping that was gonna be a double battle. I like double battles a lot, and I'm always sad when it's a single battle. Hyper Cutter is an ability that prevents attack drop. Ah, okay, gotcha. School Kid Jerry. Slam, I know what to do. Mega Drain. Kill it. Kill it. Destroy that friend-shaped Pokemon. I need levels right now. We've lost half our army. It's time to level everyone up so we can deal with what we got left. Hello. What you got going on, girl? Let me teach you how strong my adorable Pokemon is. Drinking water. Drinking water to forget my problems. Oh good, everything out here is weak to grass. I'm happy with that at least. That Lileep was brutal. The Lileep it didn't have a single rock type on it. It was just ancient sus grass, so I couldn't do anything with my grass Pokemon to kill it. Horrifying. Okay. Yeah, Plump and Splam need the most XP, so I'll just put them both out and see what this fight's like. Just so you know, I've never once been busted by anyone at anything. What's this level 9-ass trainer? What's this level 9-ass trainer doing out here saying I've never been beaten in anything in my life? About to introduce the nobility to being beaten. Oh, this would be a great time to have Razor Leaf, actually. My one regret is not having Razor Leaf right now. Because it's a spread move, it's nice. Lima Lash, slap the beans out of that ancient ball toy. Good. Hell yeah, Slam, level 14. Hyper Cutter is not super common. Yeah, no, like I've never thought. Is Corphish not water? Is Corphish purely a crab type Pokemon? Even though it's clearly a lobster? Oh, there's Hatterene! It's a crab vibe Pokemon? Okay, how can I harsh the vibes on this crab? Magic vibes. They're both vibes type Pokemon. What's resistant to grass? Crab? Mega Drain. See how beans work against crabs and vibes. Neutral, okay. Nothing special. Crab type? It is a crab type, look at it! Corphish is Crab Raven Pokemon form. Maybe Sharp cuts the vibes. Maybe Sharp type moves cut the vibes a little bit. It's worth a shot. Gulpin! Stinky? I'm so mad. I'm gonna go leave a mean comment on Alfred's most recent video. I'm gonna go leave a mean comment on Alfred's most recent video. Fuck this. What the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean Gulpin is a D's nuts fucking Pokemon? I'm cutting D's nuts is what I'm doing. I'm gonna cut D's nuts. Okay, cut is neutral into everything. Fucking Gulpin. Yawn! Not the yawn! Got him. Bullet Seed? Maybe Bullet Seed? D's nuts grew back. Fucking gonna cut D's nuts so hard. Guess we found the counter to sus. Like, what is the type interaction with D's nuts? I bet you D's nuts is weak to cold damage. I bet you ice types are super effective against D's nuts. I guarantee you. Don't you pound me with D's nuts. Splam fell asleep. I'm so upset. I'm so fucking upset. Shrinkage? Exactly. You got the joke. You get me. What about Bean against D's nuts? Bean is neutral into D's nuts. Oh. Mega Drain. Wake up! Wake up, Splam! Heal yourself! Okay, fine. Part of me wishes this poison is strong against water and official Pokemon. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Like, it would make a lot of sense for poison to be strong against water because you're, like, polluting the water. Weak to Sharp type? No, I tried Sharp already. It was neutral into it. Ugh. Have you tried fighting a Mach Punch to these nuts? Fighting type close combat against these nuts would be amazing. Kaya 2026. Close combat against these nuts would be amazing. You heard it here first. Potion. Do I even have the wake up berry? Do I have a wake the fuck up berry? Which one is wake up? Chiasto berry. I should also put more Oran berries, more Ora berries on my Pokemon. Low kick to these nuts. Like, it's not weak to fighting, it's just weak to the kick type moves in general. That would be amazing. What if it's not weak to fighting at all? It's only weak to kick moves. I was in the pool. Colossus, no. If there's these nuts is a move, does that mean there's also these nuts moves? Probably. I imagine if there's D's Nuts Pokemon, there's probably D's Nuts moves. Spit and Swallow probably has D's Nuts type attacks. Oh, this is the thing, the guy who has a little seagull. He's sad about his Wingull being kidnapped. Hello, I'm here to collect a Wingull. What, are you coming? I can't just ask somebody that. Fuckhead, I'm gonna take you down. Let's see what Team Aqua Grunt has for us. I can't believe Gulpin is a D's Nuts Pokemon. I'm so mad. Fluffy? Fluffy normal? Or Fluffy boring? Baby Zoomer! Shut the fuck up! How did Dirty Girl get in here? So babies are just weak to everything. Megatrain. Wingull's pretty cute. I do like Wingull. Wingull's sick. Yes, babies continue to be weak to everything, as they should. I don't know what Zoomers are gonna be weak to, but... Are they weak to ancient Pokemon? Okay, Zoomer versus ancient. Who do you think is super effective against who? We have ancient Pokemon and Zoomer Pokemon. Which one is the weak one in that matchup? I'd like to live in a world where ancient is weak to Zoomer, but I wonder if it's the other way around and ancient is stronger than Zoomer in this timeline. Mutually assured destruction? Shut the fuck up. Probably. Oh, I just was a package and a bird. Congratulations, you lost to a 12-year-old. Who is your favorite Nurse Joy in the anime? I actually don't know about all the different Nurse Joys, but I'm just gonna guess it's the Amazon Nurse Joy. I love Amazon characters. Cool fucking Berserker girl. I'm in. I'm in. Zoomer attacks give ancient mons a new status effect. Cringe. Hi, Mr. Noko. How you doing today? You know who else is in here? We have Rockruff. This has Pokemon from like generation 9 and 10. It's really cool, actually. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't trust going down the tunnel with a slightly weakened Pokemon. I'm going here. I'm gonna go rest. Amazon's Uwu. I don't need a whole like listing of how to get from place to place there. This is supposed to be a rest house. Am I allowed to rest in here? Am I allowed to rest in here? It's a rest house that I can't heal in? Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, bullshit. Amazon's Uwu. A Zoomer? A held item that increases Zoomer type move damage should be a fidget spinner. I love that, Almas. I love that so much. I adore that. Or an iPad, right? Alright, cool. Let me do the Poke Center real quick. You're just gonna give me whatever, blah 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 blah. Yeah, can I deliver this to Slateport? Sure. Sure. Amazon Joy is from the Orange Islands. Full strength, strong enough to live a giant Magikarp. Strong Joy, Muscle Joy. I'm in. I'm in. Thanks for the clip, Grizz. I appreciate it. Not that title. Wait, who am I delivering this letter to? Okay, cool. I'm a great president. Shut up, Mr. Stone. Can you come replace another one? I think you'd do better than anyone we currently have running. A map with the horn room. You don't get your map until this building? You don't get your key item until this building? You're kidding me. All right, thanks for healing me, bye. I can't believe it takes this long to get a map in this game. I thought it was a lot sooner than that. What do you want? I'm always welcome here, thanks, bye. Bye! All right, guys, no! You're gonna give me an egg? No. You want my Pokénav? Match call. Oh, is this somebody who's calling me to rematch? Please give the president a call. Go fuck yourself. I'm saving. All right. Force tutorial on Pokénav. They're gonna make me use this. I'm gonna get up and stretch first. I need new water. Guys, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Be right back. What are you doing sniffing the throne? Do you like the queen that much? You just throne sniffing? With we sniffing thrones now? Okay, fair enough. I can understand why you'd sniff that. I'm sorry that all y'all got work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm sorry that you That was so I'm so sorry. Okay, I can turn on a dime. We're good? Everyone, we're fine. Why did you scream? Why did you scream, chat? Chat, why did you scream? Yeah, it's funny how you can get attached to things so much when you're a kid that, like, it doesn't matter whether it's good or bad. Like, you can just watch it a million times. A lot of things we liked when we were kids are, like, just okay. They're just alright. But you get, like, attached to it, right? Because it's the movie you have. It's the movie you have. And you don't always get new things to have as a kid. You don't always get new things. So sometimes you get attached to something just because you're a kid and your family can afford it and it's yours. It's your thing. And you just love it because of that. And I think it's really cool, like the nostalgia bonds you build with something because of that. Some things you go back as an adult and it does not hold up quite the same. Some things maybe don't hold up so good. And some things are actually like as magical as an adult as when you were a little child with no taste. Sometimes you survived being a child and having no taste, and actually that thing was pretty good, in fact, when you go back to it. Okay, we're fine. I think I did it. I think I did the thing. Oh, please don't fall here. Ah! You see this? You see this shit right here? Ah! Ah! What? Ah! Or would it have minimal impact between the two of us? No, I don't want to die like that. I was right at the shortcut. No! I was at the shortcut and I wasn't focusing. No! Line, turn. Line, turn. And just don't think about the giant block. Don't think about the giant block. Just do a line. Remember, guys, when things are tough in life and you don't feel like you have the energy to complete a project, just do a line. It's as simple as that. Oh no, somebody's gonna take that out of context. Can you imagine all those like tens of thousands of years of life's development on Earth? All of those multiple thousands of years of fucking human culture development. All of the people who have lived, died, learned how to make fire, learned how to cook food, learned how to wash your hands before delivering a baby so that maybe you don't get disease. Learned... Sup? Hi, I'm back. Alright, I got water. I'm set. I'm ready. Let's go. We have to call President Stone. You call. Sure, why not? Mr. Stone, hello, it's Kaya. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care! Tyson chicken cups? What do you mean chicken cups? Do you mean chicken in the Sorry, I had to sneeze. Do you mean like chicken in the shape of a cup that's been molded into cup shape? Or do you mean like cups full of chicken? What kind of chicken cups are you talking about? God, I don't miss Tyson chicken. I do not. Baby versus baby combat. Cut. Destroy. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. So what route am I in? Let's see really quick. PokeNav. Map. This is Route 116. It's also Route 116 on the other side of the tunnel? Damn, I have to go to the other side of town to catch a new Pokemon. Alright. It looks like chicken and ramen noodle cups. Okay, gotcha. So is it just chicken ramen, or are they doing something different with it? Maybe a bowl-shaped nugget for holding sauce? A bowl-shaped nugget? It's like a bread bowl, but chicken. Ouch. It's super effective against babies. Mega Drain. I'm gonna get all the XP that I can. I don't trust anything in this world anymore. I've been threatened and harmed by too much now. I want XP from every source I can find. There's just chicken nuggets in a paper cup. I bet you they charge extra for less chicken too. I bet you they charge extra for less chicken. Because, oh look, it's in a little cup, and they can disguise how little chicken you're getting out of it. That's probably exactly what they're doing, because corporo scum will get anything to get your money. They'll do anything to get your money. It's a screwed up chicken cordon bleu. Man. Getting hungry. It's close to dinner time, so I'm allowed to be hungry now, but man. At what point does the nugget become popcorn chicken? Weren't we having a debate about this last week? About like at what point a certain size of something swaps to a size of something else? How do I beat this? Guys? I'm confused. I'm actually confused. I can't go north to Route 115, can I? I don't have a hammer to rock smash this yet. How do you normally get a rock smash? How do you normally rock smash? One of those no prep meals like instant ramen. Hi Magic, welcome in, how you doing today? Splam, kill that baby. You think if it's smaller than a McNugget, it's popcorn chicken? I think it has to be like your thumb. The tip of your thumb. The last knuckle of your thumb. The last little bit of your thumb. If it's smaller than that, it's a popcorn. You think you know what to do? I don't remember what we do here. I don't remember how we get through the tunnel. Been a while since I played Emerald. And we sure haven't seen the other side of this tunnel in fucking all-in version. That's for sure. That is for sure. Let's go to work later, so I'm excited. You're excited for work? Oh, hell yeah. That's actually good to hear, man. Not everyone gets that. I'm happy for you. I think that's a later thing. But, like, where do I go now, then? Let's go back and look. Good slam. No, I don't wanna. Well, you just said that you're excited, though. What you excited for, then? You got something going on after work? Might have to take the boat south. Oh, yeah, there's a boat! I forgot there's a boat just chilling. I thought that the boat was unusable because the old man needed his bird back. Okay. No, I'm in the Cave of Understanding. Gotta rescue that bird. We did rescue the bird. Cool, thank you, Scott. I remember now. Okay, we rescued the bird. Now we move on. Get out of here. You got some snowing outside with some thick-ass flakes. We haven't seen any snow at all. Apparently we don't get much snow out here in the United Kingdom. Now that I'm living in Wales, I'm not gonna see that much snow anymore. It's mostly like rain. Mostly rain. Are we winning? I have 5 dead Pokemon. But we did beat the first gym. I have 5 dead Pokemon and we beat the first gym. I'm getting out of here. We beat the first gym, that's all that matters. So yes, you understand me. You get it. You understand me. From what I know, Wales has the same weather you have in British Columbia. Oh, it's pretty similar. I'm amazed isn't British Columbia, that's Canada. You're in Canada, right? British Columbia is Canada. I'm amazed there's any part of Canada that doesn't get snow, to be honest. Ah yes, before Christ. One of my favorite, I had a friend years and years and years ago. I had a friend who used to live in a town called Stuffville. They used to live way out in the middle of nowhere in Canada called Stuffville. And I think that's the funniest name for a town. I love that name. Where do you live? Thing Place, I guess. I live in Thing Place. Yeah, Stuffville makes sense to me. That is indeed Canada. 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 It's like banana, but Canada. So I go to the other side of the forest, and that's where the boat is. We trapped between the Pacific Ocean on one side and mountain to catch the warm on the other. Really? Dang, I thought that literally every section of Canada was Snow City. Today I learned. So you guys just get a fuck ton of rain? You just go to Rain Town? Oh my god, trainer fight? Oh, hey, Kaya. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Yeah, we'll battle. We'll battle. We'll get the free XT from this. Sounds miserable. Not. It depends, really. I like the rain a lot. I think rain is pretty. I like rain more than the average person. The problem with rain is when you want to walk somewhere and it's your only option is to walk and you have to deal with the rain. That's when it gets a little like, eh. And I do miss the sunlight sometimes. I do miss some of the sun that I had back in Colorado. I'm a sunlight girl. That being said, rain is very pretty, so I'm neutral. I'm neutral. I like rain a lot from the inside. I like rain visually. I like rain as a theme. Oh god, they have a Finnegan. You missed the rival being full on Gary Oak. Fucking play Heart Gold Soul Silver again. Silver was the biggest douchebag in all of Pokemon history. That thing's hilarious. So we're magic, or boring flying, and this is a magic Firefox. Fossilized maybe? Maybe we use ancient power on Fox? Maybe ancient is strong here. And we might at least make it flinch. It's super effective. And it flinched, yes! Eldritch Blast, holy fuck. Oh my god, it's super effective! Silver is such a hater, it's wonderful. Silver is hilarious. Okay guys, do you think Pidgey can win with Quick Attack? Do you think Pidgey can win with a Quick Attack? Because I'm kind of nervous to let a grass Pokemon out here. My grass Pokemon probably don't care about Eldritch Blast, but if it uses Ember, we're fucked. Quick Attack. We can kill it. We killed it! Yes! Pidgey lives! Okay. That's a good Pidgey. Rain is fine until you get the heavy wind, then it's just a face wash. Yeah, let's learn Air Cutter, sure. Gust is what, 40? Air Cutter is 60? Cool. We're fine. We're fine so far. Who are they swapping out next? Oh, they only had 2 Pokemon. Okay. Fennekin dipped into Warlock for 2 levels. I still don't know what magic is good for in general. I'm gonna be so mad if you use a magic attack against a magic Pokemon and it's not super effective. If we're living in a world where magic cannot defeat magic, we're living in the wrong world. How's it going? I'm doing awesome today, Noodle. I'm doing incredible. Hi, Lady Ace, welcome in. Guys, first of all, I'm doing awesome because this game is sick. This is Pokemon Too Many Types. It's an Emerald version with new generations of Pokemon added into it, new generation mechanics, and 44 new Pokemon types that are just silly and stupid and great. This game is amazing. It's really fun. I'm doing amazing because my friends are flying out to come visit me tomorrow, and I get to see them for a whole 10 days. Well, except for that brief period of time where Tiberius is abandoning us. And I'm gonna get to hang out with my friends. We're going to the Pokemon European International Championship next week, and it's gonna be so much fun. And also, I painted my first ever Warhammer models. My first ever Warhammer models. Look at this. I did this. I did this with Loopy's help. She showed me how to do everything, and I put my hands on it, and I made these little guys. I made these little guys like all cool colors and stuff. Look at this. I'm so proud, and I'm so excited to make more. Oh, it's so sick. It's so sick. So I'm in a good mood. I'm doing amazing, actually. I'm excited. I like the back of this one more than I like the front because the back has a lot of nice texture and variety to it, whereas the front is a little bit too plain, I think, a little bit too much primary color. And then this one I just like. This one I just think is sick, and I'm gonna try to do more in this style if I can. They're so cool. They're so cool, and I'm so excited to learn how to do more painting. Great job with the silver trim, thank you. I'm really enjoying it, and I wanna, like, Leafy showed me how to do contrast paints, which are easy mode, and I love them, and I want to do more contrast paints because I'm really bad and I'd like to use the easy mode stuff first. And she showed me how to use layers of regular paint, and I am less good at that. I'm not that good at dry brushing, but I will learn. I will one day learn. Get some weathering powder for next time. Yeah, so far I was being shown how to use the dry brush technique, where you just like, you know, tap with the dry brush. Next week's schedule, I'm not here. That's true, I won't be here next week. So if you guys are having fun today, sorry. If you're having fun today, sorry, see ya. I'll be back the week after next week because next week, no streams, only Pokemon Vacation with friends. Learning takes practice, but I don't doubt you have a good teacher. I do have an incredible teacher. She helped a lot. It didn't click in my brain. Like, the tech didn't click instantly for me, and I think my hands are a lot sloppier on the second model. But I'm really having fun, and I can't wait to sit down and like try to practice some paints on my own, and then like come back every once in a while and be like, how do I do this? I want to do this. How do I do this? And just slowly getting better at painting is so fucking exciting to me, and I get to have models that don't look plain and boring and bald anymore. I don't have bald, ugly type models anymore. I'm gonna have ones that are actually cool, and I'm really hyped for that. I bet you fluffy Pokemon are weak to sharp damage. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I want to see what's over here. I forgot there's a cut area over this way. What you got for me? A tiny mushroom. That's just for money, right? No more gray. I actually, I've spray painted my Lumineth army in a Wraithbone gray. And I'm slowly adding color to those from the gray base, which is pretty cool. Miracle Seed is Grasp Strong. Grasp Strong! You know what, Splam? Splam or Plorp? One of you gets this. One of you gets Grass moves up. Splam gets it. Splam is gonna live or die on its own terms, but for now it's holding a Miracle Seed. I'm fine with Splam dying. I'm not fine with Chikorita dying. So we're gonna keep Chikorita with an Oran Berry. Florp gets an Oran Berry. Splam gets the kill you Miracle Seed. You think the move Rememberer takes mushrooms? Gotcha. Heart Scales is a move Tutor and maybe a Rememberer. It's one of the move people takes the Heart Scales. Wraithbone is not gray. Isn't it called Wraithbone Gray though? Like, I know it's not an actual gray, but isn't it called Wraithbone Gray, or is it called just Wraithbone? My boy. Is it the Kricketot? Is Kricketot your boy? There's a mushroom fanatic who buys mushrooms for a bigger price. Okay, and the heart scales are from move remembering. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Wraithbone is like a dirty white color. It's like a yellowed bone color. It's like somewhere between, it's a bone color. It's like a off-white eggshell thingy. Just called Wraithbone. Okay, cool, gotcha. There's also Gray Seer, which is like the mirror opposite. Whoa. I don't know color theory at all. That's the part that I'm gonna have the hardest time learning, I think, with painting minis. Is I'm not very good at what colors complement each other, what colors are very good for each other. I'm not very like instinctual on if I want a purple out of 15 types of purple and a blue out of 15 types of blue, which two look the best for this material? I don't fucking know. And I don't know how long it's gonna take to learn, but I predict it's gonna be the hardest part of mini painting for me. And my goal is to get to a point where I don't have to be like, Loopy? Loopy? Loopy, help. Loopy, I need to figure out a different color for my army. Loopy, Loopy, help. Loopy, I need a recommendation. Loopy. I want to get better at that. So my goal is to one day be independent for color picking. And not just be like, what do I do? Loopy, Loopy, help me, Loopy. Please, Loopy. God damn, I wish I could catch a Pokemon out here. I'll get there one day, I'm sure. Fair enough. Why is my dad calling me? Dad, not now, I'm busy. Dad, I'm busy! Dad Norman? Wait, his full title in our phone is Dad Norman? Headcanon is that your army's leader has poor fashion sense and is colorblind. Maybe colorblind. I'm actually pretty good about like selecting and doing things like in a way that makes sense once I have the colors. I just have to have the colors in the first place. I just have to have the colors in the first place. Then I'm good. We've got a fighting type gem. A silk scarf. Oh, cool. Does my bird know? Yes, 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 yes. Pidgey knows a normal type move. Pidgey, Pidgey, Pidgey. We have quick attack. This will actually be strong for Pidgey. Fuck the quick claw. I'm gonna give them a silk scarf so they quick attack harder. Can I catch any Pokemon out here? Are there actually any Pokemon to catch? I'd love to fish, please. The old rod! Well, time to go get our Magikarp or Feebas.
Let's see if we can get a fish.
You're allowed to fish in every new location as well as doing your route Pokemon. So hopefully I can catch something with the Old Rod. I don't know how good the Old Rod is in this game. And also, is anybody here gonna give me the hammer for smashing rocks? Get me out of here. Do 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 do. Bag. Please give me something that is not a Magikarp. This might be the kind of game where Magikarp is the only thing you get with Old Rod. Not even a nibble. Come on, gimme. Let's see what we get. Imagine if it's magic type. Krabby! Krabby's cool! I'll take Krabby. Krabby is pure crab Pokemon. Purely and only crab. Now I just need to poison it without knocking it out. Poison it, catch it before it faints, we'll be good to go. I don't trust myself to not kill it with other moves, so we're just gonna poison it and let it drain a little bit. Captured. Off-white warm is Wraithbone, whereas off-white cold is Seer. Gotcha. Krabby! It's our Krabby now! What do we call her? What do we call her? I'm gonna call her Crump. I'm gonna call her Crump. Her name is Crump. Cool. Alright, Crump, you're on the team! Krabby is the funniest joke in the Pokemon 2000 film. I don't remember Krabby in Pokemon 2000. Pokemon the movie 2000. Patty! We're not naming her Krabby Patty. I do love that though. It's a good name for a Krabby. We have a Krabby. Now we just need the Krabby to evolve. Well, not evolve. I'd be happy if it got to a Kingler. But I'd rather that she stays alive. That's what I meant to say. We just need Krabby to live long enough to level up. Oh, there's a stone cavern here! Sorry, I said Crunk. I could have named her Kronk, but I like her better as Crump. Kind fishing? Oh my god, it's this stupid phrase thing. Yeah, the phrase kind fishing is the best one. Wait, what's this? Oh, what's happening in here? What is this building for? What the heck is this room? Do I have to tell them some specific type of, like, phrase to get a special item? Like, what am I doing here? What is this? Do you just teach your fucking NPCs a random phrase like it's Animal Crossing? Oh, hey. What's up, guy? Nah, I think his name is Kronk with, like, an O, like Kronk. I do love Kronk, though. Kronk is hilarious. Crab has more base attack than Giratina. Really? That's amazing. Vice Grip is a crab type move. Bubble. Surely we don't instant die to Magby. Surely we can get a hit in here. Oh, we're poisoned. Alright, Crump, get out of there. Kronk is the best. He's the himbo of all himbos. Kronk is a great character. I fucking love Kronk. Okay. Crump is going to lose this fight. We gotta get Crump out of there. I'm not throwing a grass-type Pokemon in either. Do you think Magby is just Baby Fire, or do you think Magby is something else, maybe? You just go into that house, set the phrase to adult toys, and leave? That's so stupid. I love it, Marissa. Do you think fossil ancient-type moves are strong against babies or fire? Yeah, Kronk. Kronk is the sweetie. Kronk is a great character. Ancient is strong against something. It's probably baby. It's probably baby that it's strong against. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's go heal Crump. Let's go heal Crump before we move on. I don't know where that fisher fished up a Magby, but I'll take it. If it was Baby Fire, it was Baby Fire. Bubble just isn't that strong because Crump is like 8 levels below. Crump is a very low level Pokemon right now, but Crump needs to catch up. Plus, Krabby doesn't have that much special attack. Krabby is a physical attacker. Hey bud, what's up? Which do you prefer, fishing in the sea or in a stream? I forget, for Nuzlocke rules, you're allowed to catch a Pokemon in every new body of water. Every new area you get to, you can do one water Pokemon and one... Right, script. One water Pokemon, one route Pokemon, one grass Pokemon, right? Fusion. Crab? Crab lives! Kill! Damn it! We didn't kill it. Don't crit me. Okay, bubble. Dual type moves are awesome in which they existed in the canon. Dual type move is a cool concept. I don't think I've played a ROM hack with dual type moves, but that sounds incredible. I'd kill for that. Impidimp! Dark Fairy, right? I think Impidimp is Dark Fairy. I think Dark Fairy. Although who knows what it is. It's definitely little type in this one. This better be silly little guy. This better be silly little guy type. It's a Dark Gamer Una Reverse? A Dark Gamer Una Reverse? What do you mean Dark Gamer Una Reverse? Quick attack? Fake out? Fuck you. Ow. Okay. Confide. What does Confide do? Our special attack fell. Don't care. Quick attack. Dark Gamer Una Reverse type. Una Reverse. So I guess whatever Dark and Gamer are weak to, it's resistant instead. And it's probably got reverse typings for its attacks too. I don't know how that works. I have no idea how that would work. Hi, Sentret. You're boring and fluffy. Or are you normal and fluffy? Normal and fluffy. Kill. Flinch that motherfucking Sentret. Stop lowering my attack, Stinky. It's okay, I have a special attack that's also faster than you and flinches. Flying Press and Freeze Dry are kind of dual type. Yeah, and like, it's Hydro Steam, kind of. It's neat that it's strong in Sun. I'd kill for double type moves. Nuzlocke rules are whatever you want them to be, it's mostly vibes. True. Water type, water gun is water and gun type. It's stupid. I love it. That's stupid and I love it. Okay. Is there an item up here? What am I doing up here? Yeah, Nuzlocke rules are vibes. I know it's technically vibes. I think the general rule in Nuzlocke is feel free to fish. If you can fish in an area that's separate from the route itself. Fishing and running around are two separate types of Pokemon, I think, usually. You're technically allowed to fish in cities, too. So we can see if there's another non-Krabby in here. Fill up our team a little bit for whatever's next. What do you got? What do you got for me? You gonna be a Krabby again? What you got for me? Yeah, sure. Boring magic fish. Boring magic fish. I hit the wrong button. I just threw a ball. My bad, sorry Magikarp. Water ugly? Water ugly? Poor Magikarp. Bubble. Don't kill it, this will be a Gyarados one day. I should have expected, it's just water ugly type. This game is wild. I like this a lot. This is so silly. I thought fishing counted as the first catch-on routes. It depends on, like was said by Noodle, it's completely different for every Nuzlocke player. I've seen both Nuzlocke rules. I've seen fishing is the route is the fishing. They're the same thing. And I've seen fishing and route are separate from one another. Technically, if we're gonna do one catch per route period, towns is extra. Yeah, this would be our town catch, and the other one we surf through without the ability to catch anything. So I'd be fine with that ruling, honestly. I'd be absolutely fine with that rule, is that if there's a place you can fish in a town, sure, that's separate. And if there's a place you can do a route, it's one per route. I think that's a little bit more exciting, so I think we'll go with that one, Butcher. Town is the extra fishing, and everything else is fully only legal in one way. I got one on 107, so I can get one on Route 106. I can fish in Route 106, 107, and the town. Those are my 3 fishing Pokemon. If you could pick a team of Pokemon from any generation, who would be your go-to? Who would be my go-to? I don't know who counts as legendaries or not, but my top 6 favorite Pokemon are Absol, Galarian Rapidash, Goodra, Gastrodon, Ogerpon, and Walking Wake. Walking Wake, Ogerpon, specifically Water Ogerpon, Galarian Rapidash, Absol. Oh, my water. You can finally catch a stream? Yo, Uranium, how you doing today? How are you? You remember the Krabby episode where Ash caught Krabby? I fucking loved Krabby. I loved Ash's Krabby. He's just always chopping stuff up. I love that little fucker. Ugh, it's a second Magikarp. It's a second Magikarp. Whatever. Put it in the ball. It's a pretty sick team, Mr. Oddity. Everyone, name drop your top ideal Pokemon team. Name drop your 6 ideal Pokemon for your best team you could ever put together. I respect 6 Whalesmers. 6 Whalesmers. I respect 6 Whalesmers, Butcher. You just noticed the item isn't just an axe, it's axe! Yes, it is axe in all caps. It is. Gardevoir, Lopunny, Vaporeon, Salazzle, 2 Lucarios. My god. Noodle. The fact that you end that list off with 2 Lucarios, I see who you are. You know that Dexter meme with the I know what kind of person you are. I know what kind of person you are, Noodle. Watching you from behind my fucking rearview mirror. Gardevoir, Lopunny, Vaporeon, Salazzle, and 2 Lucarios specifically. Shaking my head. I'm gonna keep this Magikarp and her name will be Blurp. I didn't even think about that. I just said the first set of vowels that came to mind. And that's it. Blurp. That's her name. 6 Velmers on the family sailing yacht sounds like a good life. You have a family sailing yacht? What the fuck? Goddamn. Goddamn. Alright, this is the graveyard. We don't need to put anyone in the graveyard today. But we do have a spare Pokemon for the first time ever. We have Magikarp. Get in there, Magikarp. Ugh. Let's see here. Graveyard. Jorkin, whatever, Pep, and Dulcinea. My party! Crump, Slam, Pidgey, Plorp, and Blurp. All of that and just Pidgey. I kind of like that. I'm cool with that. 6 Shuckles, more than enough to tank anything that attacks. Grizz, I don't know how far you'd get with 6 Shuckles, but I respect you for your dedication to the thought. It's not like a fancy, super fancy one. It's like a 60-year-old yacht. God damn. How's it still running after 6 years? Holy shit. You don't fuck with the Shuckle. You don't ever fuck with the Shuckle. You leave that Shuckle alone. Did I go in there and not heal? Did I go inside that place and not heal? My bad. You gotta play the Pokemon games so you can form your personal Ash Ketchum ass team. Normally when I'm playing a Pokemon game for the first time, I go entirely on vibes. It's literally just vibes. I go under 2 rules when I'm playing a brand new Pokemon game by myself on my own, just chillin'. I catch the first 6 Pokemon that interest me. Just whatever Pokemon look cool. And my only really rule is I try not to double up on type. If I already have a poison, I'm not gonna catch a second poison Pokemon. Because I want coverage, I want to be prepared for anything, I want to be able to do anything at a given moment. So I catch Pokemon based on vibes, who looks cool, who looks neat, and who do I want in my team. And I just run with that same 6 Pokemon forever. Even if I find cooler Pokemon later, even if I find stuff I want more later, I don't do it. I don't do it. I pretty much just hold on to my first 6 Pokemon forever until the Elite Four. I got a lantern! Hell yeah! Teach Flash to a Pokemon. No, I have a lantern, I don't need it. Let's see... We actually have a ship that's still active from 1979? What the fuck? I mean, 1797, that's a very different number. 1797? That's insane. Angie Monkey? An Angie Monkey? Okay, Bubble. We gotta catch this. We need a primate. We need a primate. We need a primate. Your team would be Dragon, 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 and Charizard, the honorary dragon. Is water super effective against Monkey or Angie? I guess Angie types because you get splashed with water and you calm down a little bit. Wood sailing ships, when taken care of, are kind of eternal. That's sick, actually. Don't kill me. Monkey, minky, minky, monkey. It's a monkey, minky. I hope Annihilate is an option. I don't know if this was made at the time Scarlet and Violet came out. I haven't seen any Scarlet and Violet Pokemon yet, so I don't know if Annihilate is going to be a choice. Alright, Mankey. Alright, Mankey. Anybody got a name for something that's been so angry it's died? I'm gonna call you Boo. Got you, Boo. Alright. Our team. We have a Krabby, we have a Blurp, we have a Boo, we have a Plorp, we have a Pidgey, we have a Splam. We have a full team of Pokemon ready to go. And hopefully nobody dies on the way through this cave. That's our Pokemon. That's as far as we can go. Next we're going straight gym, straight to the gym. Come on, Crump, Bubble. Destroy this motherfucking Geodude. Any Pokemon from Ash's team you missed that were released? Like, I missed being that I missed. I don't know Ash's team. I don't watch the anime that much. I watched the anime a lot when I was a kid, and I haven't watched it since, so I know nothing about Ash's teams over the years. You just realized Pidgey is not a Pidgey? What do you mean it's Pidgey? What do you mean? It's very, very clearly Pidgey. You ain't never seen a Pidgey before? The Butterfree episode was emotional? Yes. The Butterfree episode was good. I still think that my favorite episode from the early anime favorite episode, I really liked the Metapod episode. I love the stupid Metapod Harden episode. I thought that was great. I thought that was fantastic. I loved the stupid Metapod episode. That made me so happy. Can anyone learn Fossilize that doesn't know it already? No. Can anyone learn Cut that doesn't know it already? Krabby should probably learn Cut just in case. I know I'm putting on a lot of, like, sharp coverage moves, but I don't know what's gonna be useful. I don't know what's gonna be useful. I know it's not gonna be useful. So we're just gonna try it. Ty, good morning! Ty! My graveyard is 5 Pokemon deep, but my spirit is strong. How are you? Butterfree episode was like 5 million years ago. Yeah. You hated how Ash left so many Pokemon in the early seasons? He left Pokemon in every season, yeah. You gotta abandon them at the end. Just leave them in the dirt. You're moving on. That's it. You're there to meet the Pokemon, love the Pokemon, lose the Pokemon, they're gone. Because how else are they gonna sell plushies? How else are they gonna sell plushies? You gotta show off new Pokemon every once in a while. You were there when the scrolls were written on your VHS? Man, I remember the stacks of videotapes. I remember the stacks of videotapes. Dude, just the fucking stacks of old school VHSs. Just watch them over and over and over again. You better not explode. This thing better not know self-destruct. Tackle is too weak to kill a grab Pokemon. Farewell. Ash's team is Pikachu, Gardevoir, Lopunny, Salazzle, Vaporeon, and Lucario. Trust me. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Noodle. I don't trust you. I don't. Not even slightly. Ty! We get to hang out tomorrow! Tiberius! I'm so excited to see you! Tomorrow we get to hang out! I'm so fucking excited! Can I ride on the plane with you? Can I ride on the plane with you on your way out? Imagine the amount of weddings overwritten by kids recording Pokemon. I had the opposite. I remember when I was really little. For those of you who don't know, we used to have to record our live TV that we couldn't see. There was no internet yet. We had to put the TV and movies that we wanted to watch that were on television. If we missed them live, we had to set up our VHS device to record the video, to record the TV show. We had physical tapes that we had to record the show on so we could watch it for ourselves later. And every once in a while, you would have your tape with your episodes of your show that you wanted to see Mom, Dad, I can't see Pokemon tomorrow. I'm going to be at school. Please, can we record this for me so I can watch it later? So you record it, you go and watch it later. That's your tape with your Pokemon on it. I remember the year the Digimon was coming out, the first season of Digimon, they were at the end of the season. Everything dramatic was happening. It was the big finale. Literally, people were fucking dying. Digimon were dying left, right, and center. There was drama happening. Friendships were being broken and fixed. I was so into it. I needed to know what happened next in Digimon. And I couldn't see an episode. I couldn't catch an episode on Saturday morning. It's okay. I'll record it. I'll record it. It's fine. I record the episode. I don't get a chance to watch it. I know that it's my videotape with my Digimon on it. I go back to watch the tape 2 days later, and my Digimon has been recorded over by the fucking Super Bowl. The fucking Super Bowl? Because my parents just grabbed a random VHS and they're like, oh, record the Super Bowl, we're gonna save this forever. And they grabbed my Digimon tape, and they erased my season finale of Digimon Season 1, and I never felt more betrayed as like a 10-year-old. I was like upset. I was so upset he's spaghetti. It was the saddest I've ever been. I never got to see how that ended. It was depressing. I was like, oh no. You replaced me with football? With football? You should have called the NFL on them. They didn't get their concert. I don't know. I don't know what Clink is weak against. Do you think Prime Steel guys are weak to crab Pokemon? Do you think Prime Steel guys are weak to crab? They're neutral into crab for some reason. Some part of them is neutral to crab. Just call the NFL to be like, yes, excuse me, Mr. NFL, they're stealing your football. I'd like my Digimon back, please. You remember there were some shows you never knew how they ended until years later? Yeah, because you either watched them live, you had to be there to watch them live on TV, or you had to have a way to record them. Or that's it, you'd never see the ending of the show. You'd never know how something you loved ended. It was crazy. You have tapes of all the Cartoon Network specials? Aww. Man, I think we threw out all of our VHSs years ago. I think we lost all of our nostalgic VHS tapes. All of our recordings of ancient-ass Saturday morning cartoons, I think they're gone forever. There was like a brief period where my dad was trying to convert them. Got one of those devices that converts VHSs into a digital format, like DVD or whatever. It didn't stick around for long. I think that it was kind of a scuffy device that just barely worked. Ended up eating half of our tapes in the first place. Ow. Do you think Crab is good against sus Pokemon? Yes, Crab is good against sus Pokemon. Your parents didn't let you record things. Our parents let us record things, but I mean, if they wanted to record the Super Bowl, that was the end of it. They were recording the Super Bowl. Guys are weak to Fluffy. Guys are weak to Fluffy, but guys are also weak to flying. So I don't know what the typing thought is on guys. Sableye, Dark Ghost. Gamer! It's just Gamer! Water. What team are you making? My own. Hehe. My own team. Gamer weak to water? Of course it is. Nightshade! God, what is that? 10 damage? Okay. At least I know exactly how much damage it's gonna do to us. Gamers are weak to showers, it's true. Ow. Krabby! Okay, Krabby's alive. Krabby's alive. The mysterious Shadow Dragonite in that one episode reminds you of Digimon Kairi with the mysterious Shadow Dragomon. I don't remember Dragomon at all. I don't remember Kairi having a Shadow Digimon. What team am I making? I'm making a Walking Wake team. Don't hurt my crab. A Walking Wake team for EYC. I want a Sun team with Walking Wake on it. That's what I'm doing. Alright, Gamer. How much you want to bet Gamers are weak to grass too? How much you want to bet Gamers are weak to grass type moves? Ow. A Pidgey. Colossus, of course I'll take a sip, thank you. That's nonsense, they have to be reminded to drink water. I don't need Harden. 5-year-old New is the only one who knew how to work the VHS. Oh my god. Wish I had your life hacks when I was fucking 5. Hi Kaylin, welcome in, how are you doing today? Touching grass, either weak to grass damage or immune to grass damage, one or the other. Yeah, that's fair. Do I have any heals? I don't think I have any heals anymore. I think I'm just stuck with what I've got. So Crump, I might need to swap back a little bit. Crump might be a little too weak for what's left in the cave. I'm not gonna fully throw out Crump yet. There's still some fights that Crump can win, but I'm gonna be careful with Crump now. Steven? 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 An Everstone! Do Everstone... What's the item that makes unevolved Pokemon stronger? Is it Everstone, or am I thinking of a different weapon? Prevents evolution. Isn't there something that also makes the Pokemon defenses doubled? Eviolite, thank you, Ty. That's what I'm thinking of. I remember VHS. I remember VHS. Oh, remember VHS. Who's more scary between Dragonite and Dragomon? I don't remember Dragomon at all. I'm gonna assume Dragomon because Dragonite is a big friendly guy. Even in shadow form, Dragonite just looks silly and friendly. Okay, Crump versus Bonsly. I think that we just crab mode it. As I've learned, sus Pokemon are weak to crab? Okay. Okay, we're not weak to fighting either. I'm currently collecting physical media. I think overall the only physical media I'm actually really interested in owning is books and manga. I like books and I like manga a lot. I actually love those things. I love books, I love comic books, I love manga. Manga! I don't think I need anything else as desperately as I need those two things. I'm okay with other stuff just kind of fading into the ether. My one exception is that I do have the DVDs for a couple of shows that I truly, truly love. Like, I have the full DVD set for Adventure Time, for Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. What else do I have back there? Lord of the Rings, Bloom Into You, and, The Legend of Korra. Them are mines. Them's are mines. Alright, Crump, get out of there. This ain't worth your life. Please, streaming services. Yeah, and if it's gone, it's gone. There's some shows, it sucks. I hate how licensing and junk with licensing makes it so that sometimes you just lose shows forever, like Infinity Train. I do believe that we should be preserving stuff as best as we can. But honestly, if I have a show I really love and I'm scared of losing it to a streaming service, I'm just gonna put it on my hard drive. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna put it on my hard drive and that's good enough for me. My physical media is my hard drive at this point. That's what I want to save things forever on. Hi, Steven. I got a letter for you. That's why you buy physical media, so you can watch it till the CD is fucked. Now see, that's the other thing, is CDs can break, they can scratch, they can get destroyed. I'm worried about holding on to them because, like, the physical media isn't always something you're gonna have a device for. We're not always gonna have DVD players or CD players. They can get scratched, they can get broken. Files on your computer can follow you forever as long as you take them with you and you're careful to preserve them. Steel Wing, hell yeah! Have you heard about what happened to early Doctor Who? No, I haven't, Magpie. They lost a lot of copies of the original film reels into fire, right? Was that the thing? They had a warehouse full of old reels and they lost it? Due to fire? Dragomon is a victim of translation errors. It's more like the idea of an aquatic sea monster dragon than like a dragon. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't remember Dragomon super well. I remember Megadramon. I remember the big noodle. But Dragomon, I don't. Anybody stealing? Pidgey stealing? Pidgey stealing? Oh, hell yeah. Does stealing suck, actually? Oh, it's 90 accuracy, but that's fine by me. Guys, am I gonna forget filing the W9? Are we gonna forget how to file our W9? Yeah, just like every year. Get out of here. You messed with somebody's files, that'd be a serious violation. See you, Velociraptor. I see you. Can I drop down this? I can! Alright, we're getting out the cave! Why can the Pidove file its W9? It's because it's a boring type Pokemon. It's its specialty. It's its specialty. It specializes in being boring. It doesn't need identity fraud. That'd be too exciting. It's more like a, you know, like a psychic vampire like Colin Johansson. There's some lost media you're extremely invested in. Solely because of the review of one of the only people ever to see it. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like something that almost never got distributed. Which one, Nozelia? Or is it like a trade secret? Taxes! Back in the day when TV was still a new thing, they hadn't established how syndication and reruns worked. A lot of old film, yeah. A lot of stuff was destroyed or lost on accident. We lost a lot of old things, and sometimes it's not a loss to lose old things, sometimes it is a loss. Taxes are future Tiberius's problem, same. Taxes are future Kaya's problem. I don't know what my tax situation is going to be, since I don't really live in the US anymore, but my US, like my Twitch taxes are going, my Twitch money is going directly into US bank. I'm probably gonna have to keep paying US taxes on my stuff, even living out here, but I'm not actually sure how it works. I'm not actually sure, I'll have to look into it before April of this year. The only copy of this specific thing got locked away, never to be seen again. Gotcha. I can't use the lantern in here? Why give me a gym like this if I can't use the lantern? Is it the fog? Is it the fog that's killing me? It's fucking dark in here. Stinky Pokemon? Stinky Pokemon destroy Angie Pokemon? Stinky Pokemon destroy Angie Pokemon? Watch out, the gym bros create a stinky haze. Tiberius opinions. It's a fighting stinky gym because it's a gym. It gets clearer the more that you defeat. Okay. You have to actually destroy the gym bros. What kind of Pokemon? Fighting stinky. Hello. Got any fights for me out here? That's kind of cool. So I guess every gem is double type. Like the last one was rock and ancient, and this is fighting stinky. Okay. I wonder if Angie Monkey is weak to crab at all. Is Angie and Monkey type weak to crab in any way, shape, or form? Yes, it is! Alright, good crab. Send them to the locker, they need a shower. Cool. Alright, Gym is about level 12 so far, and it's weak to crab type. At least Angie monkeys are weak to crab. I can't believe they lied to me. They told me it was a fighting stinky gym, and the first thing I find is an Angie monkey, with not a single bit of fighting to it. One of the big things the VCRs were responsible for was keeping the Star Wars Holiday Special alive and proliferating it. That's horrible. That's horrible. Anything that's not weak to crab should be feared. It makes sense too. I was weak to scratch, which means that crab-type Pokemon are weak to cutting and sharp things. They're weak to sharp things. I can have more trainer XP. I'd like more XP from killing trainers, please. I want XP. Yes, more XP. I'm here to farm XP, not efficiently path through the gym. Slackoth. What type is Slackoth again? The type is we didn't fucking catch it. Boring Stinky, okay. So Bubble will be strong, but I don't know if it's, like, Krabby sucks at Bubble. It's okay, Crab is super effective here too. Jesus, everything knows Scratch. You tried a Nuzlocke once, it failed. It's okay, I'm the queen of succeeding at failing at Nuzlocks. I'll have either one or the other by the end of this gym. It's apparently been released now, which is wild. The thing you're talking about? What movie or thing is it? What is the thing of which you speak? A double battle! Okay, cool. Forward you a link for later. Thanks, Zelly. I'll check it out. Sounds sick. Okay, please. Riolu and Machop. Well, at least neither of them should be fighting. Neither one of them should be scratching, I mean. Crump should be able to live here. Oh my god. Riolu is a fighting vibes friend? A fighting vibes friend. Okay. Do I dare keep Crump out here? Or do I swap Crump out for safety? Let's see if Pidgey is safe out here for Air Cutter. And either we Stun Spore or we just Mega Drain straight up. Crump, get out of here. Ow. Quick attack, okay, cool. Weak. Kaya, please, you gotta catch Riolu, Kaya. Kaya. If I find one, maybe, if you're lucky. I think Grass is not very effective against vibes. is what's happening. Air Cutter hits both? You're kidding me. Ow. 1 damage. Get him, Pidgey! Kill! Super effective. Super effective. Somebody flinch. I wonder what's resisting my grass type. Doesn't matter, that thing's dead. I think Vibes Pokemon resist grass because grass only increases the vibes, you know? Grass isn't that bad for the vibes. Continue doing that. I guess Mega Drain. Don't punch my baby! Fighting versus flying, have you ever tried to punch a bird? That's my favorite quote about typing. That's my favorite one. I think Air Cutter has high crit, not flinch. I just saw it. I think Air Slash is flinch and Air Cutter is high crit. I think you're right. I think you're right, Ty. Cool. I feel like I should have got more visibility from taking out 2 nerds. Not you. Wrong Pokemon. Yeah, crit hit ratio. My critical hit ratio. Okay, let's go heal. I am Nuzlocking. I don't have potions on me. I want to go back to the Poke Center to heal up, make sure we're fine. You still want to know why Psychic stomps poison? I guess because poison needed a weakness and they couldn't think of many. Like, why does ground stomp poison? Why are ground or psychic weak, like strong against poison? Is ground strong against poison because you bury trash? You bury nuclear waste under the earth and that's the only way to get rid of it? But psychic? I guess because it's the concept of you can defeat poison with mind over matter. It's like holistic healing. You just focus really hard to unpoison your body. I actually don't know. What's up, Uncle Biku? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We are indeed poking the moms today. Why does fairy need to resist bug? I have no fucking clue. Most fairy stuff makes sense in fairy tale logic and mythology. I don't know why specifically fairy resists bug. Ground is strong against poison because you prevent infection by rubbing dirt in it. Really? Pretty sure the ground gets contaminated. They didn't know that in the 90s. They didn't know that in the 90s. Someone's made a video about the logic behind Pokemon types. Most of them make sense. There's only a couple that don't. A dance zoomer? A dance zoomer? Okay. What does Crab feel about any of these? How does Crab work against any single type of these moves? Something super effective, I'll take it. Because Bug needs to be the worst. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Crab OP. I have yet to see a situation where Crab fails to deliver. Crab has been so strong against fucking everything. I'm gonna clean out this gym for the experience points. What's up, Ryu? I never realized that's just straight up Ryu, isn't it, actually? That literally is just Ryu. Stinky Pokemon? PU. Don't hurt my crab. Stink can't be super effective against crabs, it's impossible. Accuracy file. Accuracy and flinch? It drops your accuracy and it flinches you? That's disgusting. That's what I was thinking, Colossus. I think there's gotta be a situation in this game where a Pokemon is 8 times weak to something. I'm convinced it exists. Okay, Crump is pretty strong in this situation. But we gotta make sure we swap out before Crump is in actual danger of dying to poison. It's a Ryu cosplayer because— oh my god, no! It knows how to scratch! Crump live, Crump live. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, we're fine. Who's strong against stinky damage? I don't think I have anything that's particularly strong against stinky. But I'll make sure that I don't at least lose anybody. Ugh, accuracy drop. Stinky. We have flying blows away the stink. Flying is wind, which blows away stink. Nope, it's neutral. Neutral into stinky Pokemon. Okay, we're good. We lived. We survived. Alright, solid. Is that it? That's it. I'm really lucky that this isn't the type of game where poison hurts you outside of combat. Otherwise, Crab would be dead already. Crab would be fucking imploded. One more heal, we'll do the gym. And we'll see the second gym badge for the first time in a Nuzlocke since starting it all in. Since starting our freaking all-in mode. We're finally getting to gym 2. Gonna head out, eat lunch, and play Pokemon? Sounds good. I'm going to go beat up the gym, and I'd go eat my dinner. I'm hungry. I want to go eat food. I want to go get ready for my friend showing up tomorrow. I'm freaking excited. So let's go do the gym fight. Let's go see how the gym fight is for us. And go see how gym do. Brawly. 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 See what we're doing. I still don't know what makes Crab good against anything. I just know that Crab is weak to Sharp. Alright, Brawly. Let's get the gamer stink out of here. Mankey. I think Mankey was definitely weak to Crab. It's level 16! Monkey moment! What is monkey moment? What does monkey moment mean? It's getting pumped? It doesn't matter anymore. He's dead. Doesn't matter. I don't have to learn what monkey moment was pumping him for. I'm kind of scared. I'm a little bit scared. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a lot scared. If that first Pokemon was level 16, what's his ace gonna be? What's his top Pokemon gonna be? I love Sock. Sock carried me through Pokemon White. Again? Really? Again? For real? Of course, Sock is a D's Nuts Pokemon. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Air Cutter. Fuck this thing up. Ow. Ow. Double kick can only hit twice, right? Thanks to the clip, Chris. Fucking Air Cutter. That was a crit! That was a crit! We're so screwed! Don't kill me. Don't kill me, I'll scream. Alright, Sock is going to kill us. Sock is officially going to whoop us up. I have fear. I have extreme fear. Who can I even safely swap to? So if he knows fighting moves... Can I risk my Chikorita? Ow. Ow. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. I might have to Poison Powder and just let it kill itself from poison. Like, that might be my only option. Ow. Don't crit. Don't crit. Please, just whatever you do, don't crit. Okay. If I poison it, I need to hit with poison. Fuck! Ah! That's horrible! Oh my god, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Poison resists fighting, right? So we should resist the double kick. But we are a baby, which is 100% weak to being kicked. Ah! Splam! Who dies? Splam dies, apparently. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, this is horrible. We do have a duplicate fish. Hello there, Golemon. Welcome in. Vice Grip. Crab type move? Are we weak to fighting? Or is it just really strong? Oh my god! Crump, you saved us! We lost Splam though, our little heal tank. We lost our little absorb tank. Trying to learn Bubble Beam, sure. Alright. Well, baby Pokemon died. Our baby Pokemon died. Krabby's OP. Crump saved us. Crump saved us right then. Okay, okay. Okay. Who would have known? Babies are weak to being kicked. Fair enough. Ugh, everybody got levels. Sip coffee? Because it's a beam type Pokemon? Sips the morning coffee to heal and raise its speed. It's a heal that raises speed? That's really cool, actually. Can I forget Cut? I'll forget Bullet Seed for now. I'm gonna forget Bullet Seed. I'm gonna drop Bullet Seed and I'll relearn it if I want it later. Because I might want Poison Powder for catching low-level Pokemon. Nah, fuck it. Poison Powder let me down. Poison Powder let me down. I hope that was his highest level Pokemon. I really hope that was his highest level Pokemon. We're not gonna see anything like that again. Machop, please. Oh god. Surely Plorp is faster than this, right? What the fuck are these Pokemon types? This is called Pokemon Too Many Types. It literally has new types of Pokemon. 44 new types. It's so much fun. Sip coffee. Let's see how much we heal. Oh, it's like a 25% heal and a speed boost. Karate chop. Oh, we're gonna live! We're gonna live! We're gonna caffeinate so hard and we're gonna live! We did it! We did it! They crit me. Okay, I'll take one more turn to heal. One more turn to heal. Oh my god. Lima Lash. Smack it with the beans. Coffee is his superpower. It's real strong. I don't like this guy's crit rate, so I might have to heal again to be safe. It's a stinky fighty Pokemon. I guess because of gym. It goes to the gym too much. It's a stinky fighter. It doesn't spend enough time in the shower. Oh. I don't like that it can crit me for like 15 health. So we're gonna stay real safe on our HP. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Bullet Seed? Is grass resisted by stinky Pokemon? Because it's kind of poison related? Don't kill me, bro. Alright, we should be fine. 6 sips of coffee should immediately give you extreme speed. I agree. Okay, just to make sure we don't accidentally miss the Pokemon somehow. He has a super potion? Yo, fuck this guy! Yo, fuck this guy. I'm gonna max out my speed drinking too much coffee. Speed won't go higher. Yeah, we've had enough coffee for once. Okay. Bullet Seed. I don't think it resists Bullet Seed. It's just kind of low damage in general. But if I get a 5-hit or even a 3-hit, I think it's better than Lima Bean. Lima Lash. Yes! Okay, it was worth it! It was a 5-hit, we won! Yeah, no, we live this. No, I'd win. I'd drink sip coffee. I meant to do Lima Lash. I meant to do Lima Lash, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was my mistake. I didn't mean to extend this another turn. Lima Lash. Woo! Okay! We got saved by the Coffee Bean experience! Hell yes! Coffee BM. Fucking brushes hair back and continues punching. You guys up to date on Jujutsu Kaisen? You know the move. I love it. We beat the second gym, and it only costs us our freaking Budu. It only costs us and maybe one other Pokemon. Bayleaf! Oh. Bayleaf better be Grass Bean Friend. Grass Bean Friend type. We did it. Cool. What TM is he giving me? Is he giving me low kick? Is he giving me karate chop? PU? You taught me the stinky move! It's a stinky move that flinches and fucking lowers accuracy at the same time. Who can learn it? Stinky, flinch, and also accuracy drop. Wafts a fat fart to tear up the target, dropping their accuracy. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Who's learning it? Mankey? Of course Mankey can learn that. Of course Mankey learns that! Okay, what is Ooga Booga? Ooga Booga is a monkey move that monkeys around to cause damage. Fury Swipes is a guy's type move that just attacks multiple times. Karate Chop is high crit. Whatever. Learn PU. You don't need crit chance. You got the TM convention stench? Man, I'm scared. The last time my friends went to EUIC, the convention hall mostly smelled okay. Then they walked past the TCG players and it got exponentially worse. They have horror stories. I see Lilith's face crumple in despair when she thinks about the smell of the TCG part of the tournament. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I hope it's not like that this year. I hope that everyone takes a shower. Guys, if you're going to EUIC, take a shower. Please, for fuck's sake, I'm begging you. Stop making me remember the smell. See? Tiberius has like trauma from that. There's a reason Yu-Gi-Oh had to make a rule. I literally couldn't read the word Yu-Gi-Oh had to make a rule because the second I say Yu-Gi-Oh, my brain says duel. All right, let's review today, everyone. Let's review today. Get back in here. Move here. Take this. Place. Also, can I take the item? Do I have to take the item outside of the fuck? Urgh. We didn't have the technology to move items off Pokemon except for the move items menu. Gross. This game is ancient trash. Ancient trash, Pokemon Emerald. Ancient trash. Give me that miracle scene. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hygiene Duel. It's like the Shadow Realm. The loser has to take a bath. And they're like, no! Why? Everybody, there's so many cool people who like TCGs. Why is it always TCG tournaments that nobody takes a bath? All right, guys, let's go over the dead. Jorkin, destroyed. Whatever, destroyed. Pep, destroyed. Dulcinea, destroyed. Splam, destroyed like every slam we've ever had. Our team of survivors. Crump, the Krabby. Pidgey, the Pidgey. Plorp, the Bayleaf. Blurp, the Magikarp. Boo, the Mankey. And also we have another Magikarp, so let me go grab that. We have another Magikarp. We could technically have 2 Gyarados. I didn't feel like fucking around with the duplicate clause in this Nuzlocke where you can't have 2 of one Pokemon. So fuck it, we have 2 Magikarp, we ball. We ball, that's just Magikarp. That's straight up just Magikarp. Those are our Pokemon. What type is Bayleaf? Still meat. I'm gonna scream if Meganium is not a friend-shaped Pokemon. The 3 types of Meganium need to be Grass, Bean, Friend, or I'm gonna be so upset. I don't think I can rename it. Boring, Flying, Crab. We have our Crab Krabby, our Boring, Flying Pidgey, Grass, Bean, Bayleaf, Water Ugly Magikarps, and an Angie Monkey. Mankey. That's it. That's it. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Everyone, I'm gonna be offline next week. I might, if I can find the time, I might upload some YouTube videos. So there's at least something funny on my channel while I'm out of here. But for right now, I'm literally gone. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. My friends are coming. My friends are coming, you guys. My friends are coming to hang out. I'm gonna go hang out with my friends at the EUIC. So I'll be getting back to you as soon as I can. I'll be back after next week. Next week. I'm going to be gone all week long. We are not streaming together. No, we're not. No, we don't have plans to stream together. There's no time. We need to hang out, not do business. That being said, me and Loopy have agreed to get some vlogs together for you guys. We're going to do some Pokemon EUIC vlogs. I don't know if we're going to be posting them live or if it'd be better to post them when we get back. I'll let you guys know. There will be vlogs happening. We will be vlogging and taking recordings of our day at the show. We might be releasing them live while we're at the tournament, or we might just bundle them all up together and release them the week after. But we will be doing a bunch of special collabs together, me and Loopy and some with Lilith. We'll be doing a bunch of special vlogs to celebrate that we made it to the tournament. We're gonna be telling you guys how our journey went together, and it's gonna be a blast. Where am I raiding? I'm gonna go raid Boar because I don't have much time and I want to go to Boar. I'm going to Boar. I'm going to Rid Kicker Boar. Tree Kicker Boar. We're gonna go raid Boar and see what Boar is doing. What's my message? What do I want to tell Boar? I'm excited. We've been stuck on a Nuzlocke in our randomizer run for a while. I'm hyped. I want to share the hype, guys. We survived Gym 2. Too many types is great. We survived too many types. We might actually get to continue this run. We survived Gym 2. I'm gonna be gone all week long. Thanks for being here today, you guys. I'll catch back up with you the week after with more stupid fucking streams. For right now, bye. Have a good weekend. I'll tell you all about Pokemon when I can. Don't forget to hop in the Discord. If you want to hear about my trip and while I'm out there and like just do a little something while I'm gone, Discord. I have a Discord. I have a Discord. Go to the Discord. Bye!